What's up, what's up, what's up? Alright guys, let's do this thing. I don't know why, but my title won't let me change the name. We're actually at 5,200, not 4,500 as it says. Let me turn my game volume up. What are we doing? There's the music. It's been a minute, guys. How we doing, guys? What's up, Whimsical? What's up, Alchemist? How we doing? What's up, Zane? How we doing? What's up, Aiden? How we doing? I have been blessed with a Saturday live. Yes, we are doing Saturday today, this week. I don't know if we're going to continue to do Saturdays. It's been a weird week, guys. There we go. I think everything is set up the way it should be now, except the title. The title says 45 plus, which I mean technically isn't lying. We are over 45, but we'll see if we get it tonight. And yeah, what has it been chosen over there in the States with the World, or has it been chaos? Sorry, over here in the States with the World Cup. Not gonna lie, I haven't heard anything about it. This MFer. What's up, Lag? How we doing, dude? How we doing, my man? I haven't really heard too much about the World Cup being over here, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, we are chilling, hopefully gonna get this EEVEE tonight as we get close to 6,000. My goal is going to be to hit 6,000 tonight, so how much urine and excrement do you think you swam through tonight? Bro, why you gotta wait until chat for that? Like, we talked about the water park on the Discord at like fucking what, 3 p.m. It is now almost 9 and you've been waiting for 6 hours basically to post this in chat. That's where you've been? How's your day, man? Man, my day was good. I took the kid out to a water park and it was pretty cool. Water parks kind of suck, I'm not gonna lie to you, but it was pretty cool. I made it up right here and now I'm alive and real, baby. This guy. How was your day, though, Aiden? How's your day been, man? Oh, man. Take your kid go-karting, twin. I can't fit in a go-kart, dude. I don't know about, like, where you're from, but, like, where I'm at, like, every time I try to go into a go-kart, they always made it for small people. And, like, there's some places where they have them for like bigger people, but usually it's like you've got to be like under 200 pounds to be in one of those bitches. Water park sucks because you exceed the weight and velocity cap on their slides. Now for hydration, brother, man, I got you on the hydration for sure. Yeah, I mean, I've never really been a slide person anyways. What's up, Darius? How you doing? What's up, Wilbur? How we doing, man? Like I said, it was more for the kid. I stayed out of the water like 90% of the time. We were there for like an hour and a half. I'm not gonna lie to you, it wasn't long. And my kid was, what the fuck was that, Reed? I read everything you said. Water parks suck because you exceed the weight and velocity, or velocity. Velocity? I don't know what you, I mean, yeah, that's what it says, velocity cap on the slides. For now, hydrate, brother, man. What did I read wrong? The grind is real, ain't it, local? Dude, it's real. It's definitely real. Just got back from a 7-hour hike. Let's go, dude. How was your hike? I never realized you could get shiny EEVEE like this. Absolutely. As far as I know, besides breeding, it's the only way to get shiny EEVEE. In this game, at least. That was proper that time? My bad. I guess I messed up, guys. I got a lot going on. But nah, like, so basically me and the wife took the kid because the kid really wanted to go to a water park. So we jumped in the lazy river with her for like, you know, 3 laps on the lazy river. And then we got out of the lazy river and then we sat in like the pool area, and then we were like, yeah, this is kind of lame. Got out and told her, hey, you can go do the slides as many times as you want for the next like 45 minutes or so, and we're just gonna sit here and like, you know, suntan. So with your beard, looks a little brighter and whiter today. Must be the chlorine. This guy, my beard looks exactly the same, dog. I'll tell you, if anything looks different, it's the fact that I just woke up about 20 minutes before I went live. Still no modest female EEVEE. You know what's funny, Alchemist? We actually reset over a female a female modest the other day, and I literally was like, oh, where the fuck's Alchemist? Last time we streamed, we did that. Let's see. It was good. I'll send you a view on the Discord if you want. Yeah, absolutely, man. For sure, send it. I'll check it out. I bless you with all my luck for the next 50 years. Yo, blue and white, I appreciate that, man. Caught my mother flipping shiny slowpoke on leaf green. Let's go, dude. How long did it take to get that thing? It likes brighter and darker. Yo, brighter and darker is insane. Pretty soon I'm gonna be shaving it. Not all of it, but I'm gonna probably go back to my goatee soon. And I'm probably gonna buzz cut my head like I usually do, especially because I'm gonna have interviews and stuff like that coming up. Laugh my ass off. Let's go. Yes. All the pool water you drank today, I didn't drink any of it, I promise you. Bet you passed out from chlorine farts today. This guy. 44 hours, hella under odds. 44 hours under odds for just that slowpoke? How long is the slowpoke encounter? But congratulations on your slowpoke. Glad to hear it's hella under odds. I guess I don't understand. Was it wild encounters? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's what I'm like tripping on. Let's see. I just got a shiny rock, bro. Like Geodude. You got a Geodude? This is my goat right here. I appreciate that, Aiden. I appreciate you, man. We're gonna try to be live tonight and tomorrow, and hopefully every day we can until I get this job thing figured out. But I've been applying, but yeah, just now. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Shout out to my boy Lag for his shiny Geodude, and shout out to my boy MK for his shiny slowpoke. Absolutely insane shit right there, guys. Hopefully some of that luck will come over here, and we will get the shiny EEVEE tonight. We're still under odds, so we got nothing but positivity. I won't lie, maybe it's me, maybe it's my fault. You know, it has to be my fault. I'm the streamer. This has been my slowest fucking hunt so far. Like, by far. Like, I got on today and I was like, alright, let's get the number, let's look at it. And I went and watched my past video and saw that I was only at 5,200. And I was kind of like, how the hell is it June 13th? And I'm only at 5,200, and I started this the day before June started. So I feel like I feel like I haven't been doing you guys a service, man. I feel like I got to put some more work into this, you know what I'm saying? So that's the goal here. We're going to try to go a little bit later tonight, hopefully. Try to hit some of those numbers that I used to hit. And yeah, try to get back at it, you know what I'm saying? It is a little difficult, like I said, because I've been job hunting. That's the last 2 days I went and got a new AC. This is faster than Dratini. Is it faster than Dratini? See, I don't know what it is. I feel like it's been slower than Dratini, but maybe it is. Hopefully it is. Surfing around 23. Let's go. It's honestly less than 1.5 encounters. So are you only counting the slowpoke encounters? Is that why it's 44 hours? But yeah, we got a new AC, which my room feels fantastic now. I think sweating as much as I was in here was causing me to not want to be on as long, because I was like getting dizzy sometimes. Check your cord, or I'll check my cord. My cord's good, dude. Nice and plugged in. Everything's good. I know what you meant. We're gonna check the Discord. All right, let's see. Oh man, that is in fact a shiny rock right there. Now the question is, did you catch it? Ha ha ha, you son of a bit. Yo, thank you for the bit, my man. Let's see. Well, Dratini, you could get 2 at one time. This is true. That place is 100% slaughter encounter with surfing, so I was using Sweet Scent. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Well, congratulations on your shiny slowpoke, my man. Congratulations. Not yet. About to try. Can I sleep it? You should be able to put it to sleep. I'm just worried that I don't know what level it learns to explode, so I'm just worried that it might explode. I sent you the hike on the Discord for you to look after stream. Yo, Darius, I appreciate that, my man. We will definitely check it out as soon as we are done with the stream. Like I said, I don't know how late we're going tonight, but I would like to try to get in a good number. Like, I'd like to look up and be like, you know what, I can't believe we got that many tonight. So Local had to buy only 2 because counting by 3 is above expertise. Nah, fist bump, bro. Yo, fist bump. What's up? I think it's 16. What's 16? She's 17. Oh, the level that I can learn explode. And what level? What level did you have this guy at? Let me check again. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Let me see. It was level 17. Yeah. So if that's the case, like I said, it could learn explode. So you might want to do everything you can to get that thing asleep if possible. Did you get that EEVEE? Nope, we haven't got the EEVEE yet, man. We still here. We still here, Nick. We still after it. Still doing everything we can to get this damn thing. And hopefully we won't be on it too much longer, because I'm ready to progress in the game, guys. I'm ready to start this damn Genghis Khan hunt. I need to get a picture for my thumbnail for that. Because I'm going to do the full YouTuber thumbnail, I think. I'm going to do the, you know, face and all that with the safari hat and put like a safari behind me.
It's time to drink water.
That's right.
It's time to drink water.
Yo, Darius, thank you, my man. It's caught. Let's go. No problem at all.
Have no fear, students.
I've come for your pickle.
I am here.
Love it up, Pickle Rick in the hub. You love that. I don't know how you have it set up to do that so perfectly. Every single time. Have no fear, students. I've come for your pickle. I am here. That's crazy. I love timing that. Yeah, I can see that you love timing it. It's crazy how you get it to like work out every single time too.
Evening, cunts. Daddy's home.
Right. I love that one. I love that one. That might be my favorite new one I've added, honestly. As bad as that show ended, I really, really enjoyed the show. Let's see, what else have we been up to? Like I said, we got a new AC, we cleaned up the room a little bit. I still need to do a little bit more work on it. It's not like super dirty or anything. I just got like some like bottles I need to throw away and stuff like that from all the water we be drinking in here. Like I got like 2 empty packs of water just chilling under my desk right now that I need to throw away. We went to the water park. Yeah, other than that, I haven't done really much, dude. I've just, like I said, with setting up that AC, we had to move a bunch of stuff, and that was a pain in the ass because it didn't fit in our window at first, and we had to figure out how to make it fit in the window. So that was fun. But yeah, what you guys been up to? Anything cool going on in your guys' life? It is Saturday, almost Sunday, depending on where you live. Anybody got anything cool going on? Isn't your birthday soon? It just passed on the 10th. That was the last day I streamed. I streamed on my birthday, and then I took 2 days to chill. One day to kind of like, you know, really chill. I wasn't feeling super great. My wife asked me to chill, and we had some stuff going on. And then the second day was because we got that AC unit, and it was kind of hard to put in. And by the time we were putting it in, it's crazy. Oh well, happy birthday. Sorry I missed it. It's all good, Darius. I know you've been busy, man. Did you get back from your trip, or are you still on your trip? Just doing some Monster Hunters with the missus. Let's go. Your partner. I get what you meant. I get what you meant. I understood. I understood that one. I got back from my trip a little while ago. Let's go. Let's see. Don't know why I made that harder for myself. Yo, King Russ, thank you for the heart meme, my dude. Back at it, I see. Yes, we don't stop until we get the EEVEE. I have been playing a lot of Legends Arceus on the side. I will also say that, like, whenever I'm like chilling and like winding down for the night, I've been playing a lot of Legends Arceus. Guys, I'm like, I think 10 Pokemon away from finishing getting the shiny charm as well as getting Arceus. The last 10 are kind of a bunch of bitches though, dude. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's shit that like only spawns in those big bubbles that only pop up once every 40 minutes and stuff like that. So I'm moving some stuff over from like Pokebank and stuff or Pokemon Home and stuff like that to try to get through that. But yeah, we're pretty close. We've got a bunch of shinies on that game. Like it's been pretty nice, just chilling, playing that, drinking a little bit like late at night after you know the streaming time and all that. But yeah, she's higher ranked than me. We have plans to meet up in future once she gets her own place. So because strict parents and they don't know about me. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. I love it. Secret life, undercover type stuff. I like it, Alchemist. My boy Alchemist living a dangerous life. Yo, the real coach. Thank you for another heart me. Let's see. Back at I already said that. What's cool that I'm doing? Watching you. That's cool. Let's go. I appreciate that, my man. Our community just teared up. Let's go. What does it feel like waking up every day looking so damn fine, bro? Dude, I don't know, man. I just wake up. You know what I'm saying? But I appreciate you. Name it me. I'll name it me. I got you, Master Ball. Bro, new gen kids have it so easy. Newer games are easier to grind, easier to shiny hunt. Yeah, I do. I agree and I disagree. I feel like competitive has kind of been where the games have gone more, and so it's like the shiny hunting stuff. They put gimmicks in there to make them fun, but you don't really have like. I feel like the games aren't as cool as they used to be, either. You know what I'm saying? Any ideas what to do after Genghis Khan and Starmie yet? Nah, I know what the last hunt's gonna be, but I don't know what they're gonna be after. Like, I don't know what that second to last hunt's gonna be yet. We're gonna reevaluate the whole team and probably do like a poll on Discord. Undercover future hubby, y'all. We're already married in Monster Hunter. Let's go. My boy Alchemist got so much Riz. He rizzed the chick over fucking Monster Hunter. W's in the chat, bro. Hopefully everything's good there. You know what I'm saying? But other than that, yo, shout out to you, I guess. Now we just got to get that shit done IRL and we set. How long you been with this chick? You already talking about marriage. How long? Alchemist, I don't usually ask personal questions like this, but you've been in here for a while, man. Hopefully you're old enough, and hopefully you've like talked to this person and they're old enough. You know what I'm saying? Like, online relationships are kind of wacky. I'm not against like long distance stuff. Me and my wife were long distance for like a year and a half before she moved in with me. Oh yeah, we good. Okay, man. That's all I needed to hear. Bro, back in my days, we don't even had shinies, let alone color. Yeah, fair enough. If the sky was purple, what color would your house be? Magenta, I think. Magenta. What's up, Jotini? How you doing? We've been together for a while, to be fair. Okay, fair enough. Online relationships are wacky. Yo, Whimsical over here throwing some shade. We said in future, brother, not yet. Okay. Hey. Listen. I'm just asking, as your friendly neighborhood local legend. Okay, I just gotta watch out for you. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm doing. I'm long distance. It sucks. We both have work at different times, so we can barely meet up. That kind of sucks, man. I didn't get to see my girl for a whole year and a half before I got to see her again. My last one was, yeah. Why did you actually think about it? Hey, I had to do the bit, Dratini. I had to do the bit. I had a flashlight. That's how I play at night. Kids nowadays don't know the struggle. Yo, real talk right there, dude. Parents be walking in. You gotta make sure they don't see your light on. Oh, I know. Why don't you breed them instead? So in this game, you can't breed until you beat the game. Also, breeding takes way longer in this game than this does. I hope that answered your questions to the utmost best that I could. Dude, my GBA has no backlight. It's a struggle. That's crazy. Dude, that sucks. Here's the skill issue, man. You both have work at different times. I worked my schedule around her time. Whoa, Alchemist changed his whole life. He said, nah, dog, my job has to be this way. It's either that or no Alchemist. I respect that, yo. I respect that. Let's see. Alright, no more normal chatting, only shiny magic card curse. Alright, Aiden, I appreciate you. Do you remember having the attachment for your Game Boy Color? That was a lie. Yes, I do remember that. I had that as a hand-me-down. So a lot of my Game Boy stuff was like a hand-me-down when the DS came out. I believe, if I remember correctly. And it was from my aunt and uncle or something like that. They had him, and they got rid of them, gave them to us. Why is my... Alright, let's put this over here, maybe? What is being caught on? Hopefully that's better. Alright, there we go. So if I'm going for a job, even eventually I'm gonna get a night shift. Then I'm up in her daylight, and I'm asleep at her nighttime. That's being a true partner. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. I had a literal flashlight. This dude was sitting there like, yeah, flashlight. Picture a flashlight coming out of my neck. You know, work around your long distance issues to show your care. Had to switch over. Oh no. Oh no. The conversation's about to get crazy on the YouTube. I can feel it now. Oh man. Yo, EEVEE, do that thing, yo. That's not the thing, yo. Then yellow blew my mind. That was way harder than leaf green. Was it? Bruh, want to hear a story that will hurt your soul? Absolutely. I found a Game Boy Advance Lite next to a dumpster once.
Batman, there's no laws against the Pokemon, Batman. I can do whatever I want with it.
No, Joker! It was the best random find ever. I was like 8 years old. That's crazy. That's awesome, dude. Good luck. I'm at 6,430 on my Articuno. Yo, Tommy, good luck, my man. My mother found all my first edition Pokemon cards and some second edition cards. Oh no, I already know where this is going. She put them aside for me, but she was going to mail them to me, and one of my stepbrother's kids came in and found it. Open all of it. Came in and found it and opened all of them. Okay. I had it for many years. My sister threw it and it exploded. That's crazy. Okay, Mike, where's the part that's gonna hurt my soul? Oh, you want to go? Let's dance. Now my phone is almost dead, and now I'm on PC, so I'm on YouTube. Fair enough. So then we're good, brother. I was about to throw hands over the computer. That's crazy. I still got some I still got some of the cards though. Oh, hang on. What? Okay, hang on. What did I miss here? Oh, because it was a first edition sealed booster box that he opened. That's crazy. That sucks. Yeah, that's crazy. That's a lot of money right there, man. That is a lot of money. I'm sorry to hear that. My online partner refused to send me a selfie and kept sending me the same photo, so your relationship sounds more healthy. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Oh no, here's the thing. She technically can't. Uh-oh. She's 19, but her parents are hella strict, so... See, that's weird. So have you ever talked to her on the phone? That's a few thousand, yeah. She has a phone, just not allowed to call or shit. That's weird. Well, that's kind of crazy, Batman. She sent me the cards, though. That's good that she sent you the cards. That is weird that she opened them, though. She was like, haha, I'm just gonna open these. The best thing about long distance is the less I see her, the less money I need to spend, my boy Darius. We've talked in voice chats on Wilds. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, that would be a way to get around that, huh? Crazy shit there. Crazy shit there. Yo, EEVEE, could you, like, shine for me, dog? Nope. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. I get it. I get it. Alright guys, so we're getting close to 6,000. Well, I mean, not really. We're getting close to 5,500. Do we still think we're getting it under odds? I know a lot of people are like, oh, definitely under odds on this one. We still feeling that way? Because I'm not really feeling that way anymore. If they open, I would ask for unopened price. Not gonna lie, she was probably looking for Charizard. No, he said it was his mom. It was stuff from when he was a kid. I believe that's what he said, right? Hang on, let me... Yeah, my mother found all my first edition Pokemon cards and some second edition, yeah. Are you going to go for Shiny Flareon? Shiny Jolteon, my man. Shiny Jolteon. My number did not go up right there. There we go. I'd rather you go over odds on this one to go under odds on Kangaskhan. See, that's the thing though, man. I feel that. I do feel that. But just because we find Kangaskhan doesn't mean we catch Kangaskhan. So it's like, I really don't mind going over odds of Kangaskhan because I feel like it's going to run away from me. If that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense or not, but... It's green though, LOL. Yeah, we need an electric type, man. That's the main... like, if you look at my team, I'm like in desperate need of an electric type. Anyways, Pokemon Yellow, Sabrina, and everyone after her Mons are level 50. Oh. Okay, okay. See, I haven't played Yellow maybe like ever all the way through. That was a brave EEVEE right there, guys. But yeah, we're good. It's all good, all great. Glad to hear it, Alchemist. Glad to hear it, man. That was another bold EEVEE right there, guys. Or the other one was brave, I think. I don't know anymore. I'm just here. I'm just hitting reset, thinking about how eventually we're going to beat Legends Arceus and get the Shiny Charm. Maybe do some Shiny hunts on the stream there. Honestly, at some point tonight, we may switch over to that, depending on what number we get to. I don't know. We're just kind of vibing. Waiting for winds and waves. Damn, man, still looking for that EEVEE? Yep, we still looking for the EEVEE, man. We took a couple of days off, though, man. I've taken a little bit more days off than I should have this month, I think. But it's also been my wife's birthday, my birthday, the beginning of summer. It's been a lot of crazy shit. She is a little pissy right now because she can't play Sky with me because it'll send her email to her parents when she signs in, and she can't remember her Yahoo password to do it in secret. That's not good, man. How you got look? If you're gonna be a professional sneaky sneaker, you've got to be better at being a professional sneaky sneaker. You know what I'm saying? Holy strict parents, Batman. That's what I'm saying. But yeah, once she gets her own place, she'll be able to call me, message me, add me on apps, etc. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. Oh shit, happy belated birthday to you and your wife, man. Hope it was some good days. Yeah, it was pretty good, man. I do appreciate that. Yeah, we got to vibe, we got to chill. Absolutely no complaints, man. So we got that to look forward to. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. You got to look at the positives, and that sounds like a positive. But when she's out on her own, you've got to teach her to be a better sneaky sneaker. You know what I'm saying? If you're gonna be a sneaky sneaker, listen, you're talking to a dude that was grounded almost all of his high school. Not because my parents were super strict or anything. They had like one rule, and it was pass all your classes. And your boy here, it's not that I was stupid, because I'm not stupid. I just didn't give a fuck. And so we have this thing here in America called a progress report. And then we have another thing called a report card. So a progress report is what they send out like halfway during the 6 weeks, right? Makes sense now? Yo, lag, shut the fuck up. I knew you was gonna come in and say something. So a progress report comes out every 3 weeks, right? And it's like, hey, this is how your kid's doing. He's got 3 weeks to get better, or he's gonna fail, or whatever, right? I would have like perfect grades during the report card. Like, I think I got 1 F ever in my entire time being in school. Like, one thing below 70 or whatever. Everything else was like high up. But when the progress report came out, if I was below 70 in any of my classes, I was grounded for 3 weeks. So for half the school year every year, I was grounded. All the way until senior year. Senior year was the 1 year they didn't implement that because they said they didn't want me to be grounded my entire senior year. Yo, shout out to my parents for that one, I guess. But, so, your boy was constantly grounded. You best believe I knew how to fucking sneak text messages. You best believe I knew how to keep a girlfriend while being grounded during that time. Like, you've got to be the sneakiest sneaker. You know what I'm saying? By the way, to anybody who's a child, if you're in my chat, I do not condone that. Don't do that. That's obviously not the right way to handle it. But it's what I did. Mate, I am the sneaky sneaker. I was kicked out the house at 7 a.m. because my parents didn't trust me in the house alone because I ate a lot of things. That's crazy. I left my window open, the downstairs bathroom window open, and my mom's room window open. So I had 3 ways to get in. If I got caught, they locked the window. I still had 2 left to get in through. That's crazy. Don't forget how busted Psychic type was back then. She has a level 50 Kadabra. One-shotting everything. That's crazy. I just got Garatina and Legends Arceus, so I'm happy. Let's go, my dude. Congratulations on your Garatina. Are you working on trying to get the shiny charm? There was no Macho Brace, no Lucky Egg, no level share. There wasn't experience share. Wasn't a thing back in yellow. I am the master of that, LOL. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna lie. It sounds like I mean, you're thinking through Windows. You got me beat. All I did was like use texting apps or whatever to text people. But where do you get the EEVEE? In Celadon, I believe is the name of the city where Erica is. It's like you have to like go through a secret path behind the Poké Center. Yo, said thank you for the follow, my man. Oh, man. We were a different breed back then. Oh, man. I've played red and blue, but I don't think I've played yellow all the way through. The strat is to have one friend your parents trust. So when you go to hang out with the girls, just say you're hanging out with that one friend. Yo, Darius, that's crazy. Oops, she invited me. I think she found a way. She found a way, guys. Let's see. Oh, I'm shiny hunting Charmander right now, and I want to do a full shiny run. So I want to get EEVEE. Let's go, Callum. Hopefully you'll be able to get that, man. No internet to look up cheats or hints. Yeah, you had like the books and shit. Yellow's a whole different animal. Man, maybe I need to play yellow. Sounds like I need to play some yellow. I got like so many of these games I need to play, which is crazy because I've played so many of them. But like now that I'm doing the streaming thing, I feel like there's so many of them I need to replay and do something different. I'm gonna tell you right now though, Coach, just because you're saying it's hard, if I do a yellow gameplay, yellow will make me cry, dog, we're gonna Nuzlocke it. Yo, no, fuck that. We're gonna hardcore Nuzlocke. Hello, grandson. Still hunting, I see. What's up, Mimi? Yes, we still going. We still going. On our way to 6,000. How are you doing today? Yellow will make me cry. This guy, bro. What? You can get all 3 starters in yellow. What do you mean yellow is gonna make me cry, dog? Get out of here with that nonsense. Like I said, we're gonna hardcore Nuzlocke it. And every time I wipe, we're gonna do something. Just to prove you wrong, Coach. Good luck getting past Brock with Pikachu. Dog, you got like 5 encounters before that. Just go get a damn Mankey. What do you mean? I ain't worried about it. No, it will, brother. You're saying it's gonna make me cry? Oh, okay, guys. Alright, guys, I got you. It's going down. It's going down. I'm about to, coming from your homeboy Alchemist, this guy. This guy. Alright, Coach, you know what? You want to salute me? I got you, dog. We're going to do it. We're going to, in between games, I got you. I'm going to go run a very quick, you know, you guys about to see, you know, Peach Al be over here talking about how he's a professional Nuzlocker. Y'all about to see what it's real, like what's really going down, my man. Let's see. Doing okay. Painted a little today. Let's go. What kind of painting are you working on right now? Like, what you painting right now? You're gonna need a lot of luck, LOL. Nah, dog. There ain't no luck when you got this skill. You know what I'm saying? You could also do recharge yellow in your free time. It's a ROM of yellow, but similar to yellow. Or fire red, leaf green. Okay, okay. Hope you find your shiny tonight. Me too. That'd be awesome. Can we get a celebration song at 5300? What is a celebration song? Yo, what's up, Alex? How we doing, my man? You mean celebration? Is that yeah? The B's really close to the. So you want to get a celebration song at 53? What are we celebrating? Not sure. Just prepping my canvases. Okay, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. I am doing good, and you? We're doing great, man. We're talking to Coach about how we're about to absolutely smack Brock in our first attempt in a Pokemon Yellow Hardcore Nuzlocke coming up very soon, my man. Very soon, because my boy Coach wants it. He wants to see if I can handle it. We are watching you live at PR. Oh no! Hi guys. Yo, shout out to my boy Gabe. What's up? Oh man. Yeah. Now I gotta watch what I say. These people got me up on the big screen. What evolution do you hope to get? We're gonna get Jolteon. Let's see. Just picked up a shiny Nibble on Pokemon Go. Let's go, man. Congratulations on your shiny on Pokemon Go. You missed it? I definitely did not miss it. Volume is off, no worries. Then how do you know what I said? This guy. I appreciate you guys though. I gotta watch what I say, guys, because if I say too much, this guy. Can someone do some research for me? Yeah, sure. Let me stop what I'm doing. What you need, dog? Missed it? I did not miss it. Stop. I did not miss it. What are you guys talking about? Super Animal Royal, does it have voice chat? I don't believe it does. I actually have played that game. I don't think it does.
Stop the cap.
Yo, if I actually missed it, what number was it? Don't forget the deal. Are you talking about Zapdos naming it after you? She wants me to get it, and I don't know if it's my kind of thing. Do you like Fortnite? It's like Fortnite, but worse. Yes, sir. I deserve that a little bit because I was in Hyperhog's thing watching him 6'7", 6'9". We're not even in this guy. This guy. Absolutely. My bad, guys. I've got about 5 shinies on go, including Tentacruel and Sheldon. Let's go, dude. That's what I'm talking about right there. I don't know how many I have. Last time I checked, I've been moving some over, but last time I checked, it was over. I don't mean to sound braggadocious. I used to play this game a lot. I have like over 100 something, but I move a lot of them to home because I'm trying to do a shiny dex at home. You're gonna get it at 53.89. Yo, that'd be awesome, dude. 53.89. We'll take it. Nah, he's getting it now. That'd be even better. You're wrong. It's at 6'9", 97, 95. Y'all are crazy. Wait, she said Rise has voice chat. Let's go. This could be it if I can find it. Over 9,000. 53,389. Y'all are insane. Dude, how about you have like 20,000 Pokemon in Go. I only have 200. How do you have like well, for starters, I move like everything over to Wonder Trade as well as regular trading and stuff like that. Because, so like right now I'm working on finishing the national decks on there. And then I'm going to try to work on every dex on Pokemon Home because you get like shinies for doing it. But, what word was that? What word was what? What did I say? Did I say something wrong? Rub your decks for good luck. BRB, man, sounds good. But yeah, I don't know how many I have in home right now. I have a lot in home though. But I've been doing a lot of trading and stuff on home to try to finish the national decks and all that too. I've just had to pull out my black headset from the pits of hell in my bag. Let's go. Dude had it in the bag the whole time. Didn't even know it. Headset did reveal. Yeah, for real. It's time to see if it works. Oh, we don't even know if it works. Let's see. You asked how many... Or you didn't really ask. So, yeah, I only have 1,063 Pokemon in Pokemon Home right now, man. It's not that many. We're good. We're good, but I think I do have a GTS that I gotta... Let's see. GTS. Yeah, like, see? I put 3 Pokemon up for 3 Pokemon that I didn't have. And all 3 of them are, like, I'm getting them now, so... Hope the mic still works. Me too, dude. It's getting a little toasty in here. Time to turn this up a little bit. Hopefully that's not too loud for you guys, but it was getting a little toasty. A little toaster, if you will. She's trying to find her mic. This could be it. We can talk and hunt. Let's go. It'll be perfect. Yes, sounds good, man. It's okay. Hydrate. I got you, dog. I got you, dog. I got you. I lost my old 3DS with Pokebank in it. I'm so sorry to hear that, my guy. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm gonna turn YouTube down, but I'm still here lurking. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. Appreciate you being here. But yeah, we going, man. We going. Yo, Darius, if you ever want a shiny dog, let me know, dude. I got a shiny Ho-Ho that I got in a Wonder Trade today. Definitely hacked. Definitely hacked. Choosing girls over local legend. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Crazy stuff right there, man. Crazy stuff right there. But yeah, I got a shiny Ho-Oh in a Wonder Trade today. Definitely hacked. Not going to do anything with it. I do, in fact, want a shiny. Thank you. What kind of shiny do you want, man? I'll trade it to you on home right now. I will trade it to you on home. Literally this exact instance. You go put it up. Put anything you want up right now. And if I have the shiny, I got you, bro. I got you. Shut your mouth, Darius. I'm still here. Damn, son. He said I haven't turned him down yet, brother. Oh, fun shit, guys. Yo, you want a shiny EEVEE? I got like 6 of them in Pokemon Home. That's so bad. That's so bad. Shiny Gyarados is the GOAT. Yes, this is true. So shiny Togepi. Shiny Togepi's pretty good. I don't have that one in my home though. Let's see. So story time. I got a 3DS replacement battery less than a year ago, and now it's imploded. That's crazy. It works, but I don't know if I should still use it. LOL. Until I get a new one. Yeah, I would. I'd go get a new one, man. I don't have home, only have Go. Can I get home on the phone? Yes, it is free to get on the phone, and then you can pay like $10 a year to get a bunch of other stuff. You can't alchemist the alchemist. I'ma still talk shit. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. Shiny Walrein, my goat. I got a shiny Walrein. I don't know if I have an extra shiny Walrein, but I got a shiny Walrein. I wish I could do like a surprise trade. Yo, actually, hold up. I could, but I have to switch games. Shiny Wailord. Shiny Wailord is pretty good. Pretty good one. By the time you meet Brock, your team is Pikachu, Pidgey, Beedrill. No, you can go to the right. At, Vermilion. Right? Or whatever the name of... Yeah, Vermilion City. Go to the right. Get yourself a Mankey. Downloading hub right now. How do I transfer Pokemon? Also, what do you need? What do you want for the trade? Anything you want to give me, dog. Literally anything. You could transfer Pokemon from Go by connecting your home to it. You'd have to go to the Go settings and figure out how to do that. But you could also put home on your Switch and move Pokemon from games on your Switch. She has earbuds. She can't find the plug-in headphones. Fair enough. Does the earbuds have a built-in mic at least? Did we get a Wonder Trade going? I feel like no, we did not. Okay, let me get Wonder Trade going real quick, guys. Let me hit that Wonder Trade. We'll go 1, 2. Yeah, a bunch of those. There we go. That should be good. Boom, boom. There we go. All right, I'll take. It'll take me a sec, but thank you. No problem, I do. No problem. What are the shiny odds? 1 in 8,192. I think so. She mentioned it before. Let's go. That's what it's all about, baby. That's what it's all about. How long have you been doing this? The game or this hunt particularly? I can't give you a number for this hunt, but if you want to know the game, what is your favorite hunt so far? Probably Dratini or Magikarp. I don't know. It's kind of a tie between those. But if you want to know how long I've been playing the game, I've been playing the game for 305 hours or more. The hunt, I don't know how long the hunt's been, man. I've been doing it since before June started, like the last day of May. But I've taken a lot of days off. I've taken probably at least a week's worth of time off. So, probably a week's worth of days, I would say. Worst game to shiny hunt? Probably this one, if we're being honest, dude. Just because the odds, right? This one or Emerald. But I think they're the most rewarding from them. So, she's hunting. Let's go. Yo, guys, thank you for the follow, Mr. Nolte and Norris. Jeez, I have about the same amount of hours and half the shinies. That's crazy. Well, so I know a guy that has less hours than me and has double the shinies. So I feel you, man. I do feel you. My music not playing? Oh, it is. It's just not on my side. That's weird. That's not on my side. There you go. There you go. My bad, guys. It is. Yeah. I see it now. I see it now. Do you ever throw on an audiobook and hunt? Yeah. I've done stuff like that. I've listened to like 6 of the 7 Harry Potter books doing that, actually. Geez, I already read that. Yeah, no, it's, dude, if you're going to, definitely do the Harry Potter books if you like Harry Potter. Because, especially with, like, the new ones with the voice actors and stuff on it. Pretty good shit right there. Pretty good shit. Who Fights with Monsters is amazing. I should check that one out. I listen to podcasts or watch shows usually. Yeah, That's usually what I usually do is like put something on in the background. Like when I first started streaming, I would like listen to like a podcast or something while I was waiting for like people to come in the chat. Now that I have like a somewhat active chat, you know, where I get to talk to you guys a lot more, it's kind of hard to have something in the background going on. Red Rising and Dragon Crawler Carl too. Dragon Crawler Carl. Interesting. All right, EEVEE. What do I all need if I want to try streaming? Capture card and camera. Do you have a Switch, or what would you be streaming off of? That's the first thing you would need to know. Like, yeah, basically a capture card. You can find a cheap one on Amazon. A camera. Yeah, you don't even really need a camera. Probably either Switch 2 or Xbox Series. You really don't need a camera if you don't want a camera. I know people that stream without camera do just fine. But if you want a camera, yeah, you want a camera. You need OBS or Streamlabs. You need to figure out how to make a layout. You need to make sure your computer works good and can handle streaming. Because a lot of that's one of the things I found out very quickly is a lot of computers can't handle streaming. You want to make sure your internet's good enough for streaming. So like I have fiber internet and I had to upgrade because I'm streaming. Like I literally started with like when I first started streaming, I had a very, very bad internet connection. You want an Ethernet cable for your computer if you don't already have one. Stuff like that. I have a 2011 MacBook Air. I might be cooked. You might be. I'm not gonna lie to you. What was your first Pokemon game played? If I had to guess, it was either like Emerald or Fire, or it was either Emerald or Fire Red. I think it might have been Red. Dude, it was so long ago. It was one of those three though. I want to say it was Fire Red. I want to say Fire Red is the first one I played all the way through. Pokemon Home isn't working, unfortunately, but if you ever wanted to trade on Go, I got you. How do you trade on Go, though? I thought, like, if you were, like, long distance, it didn't let you trade. Oh, man. I need to stop yawning. Oh, it might not. I'm not sure. Yeah, because I want to say, you have to be, like super friends or something like that to do it. I used to play Pokemon Yellow and Gold and Silver back on the simulator website back in 2012. Let's go. Gotta love the emulation websites. Stop camping. We're trying, 310. We're trying. Up to 2,456 encounters for Shiny Rhyhorn on Shield. No shiny yet, man. Keep going. You got this. You got this, my man. I'll try to get my homework in after stream. Yeah, no problem, man. No problem, man. It's a busy chat. Chat is great, man. Oh, it's a bust chat is what he said. My bad. What's a bust? What's a bust? Nintendo Switch Online app has voice chat, but not built in. Fudge. That's not good. Oh man. That was one brave EEVEE. Not built into Rise. So you can't voice chat on Rise at all? Time to start playing some like Lil Big Planet, dog. You got this. We might have to try Rec Room. What is Rec Room? If we can get it working. Yo, 53-53, guys. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. 53-54. Red Room is down. It doesn't exist anymore. Alchemist learned Morse code to talk to her. That's funny. It's not available anymore with voice chat. It's not. It's shut down. RIP. Rest in peace, Red Room, whatever that was. Never heard of it before, but shout out to Red Room for everything you did for us. Though I just learned about you, you made a huge impact on my chat's life. And for that, I give you the biggest of W's and also the biggest of L's for being shut down at this exact moment. When Alchemist needed it most, it vanished. And that's insane. Only Discord, master of all voice chats, could stop it. Oh, there you go. Maybe try lockdown protocol or repo. Ooh, y'all know some fancy ass shit around here. I don't know anything about what you guys are talking about. Now what? I mean, Darius said something about smoke signals or something like that. I think that's a good idea. Rec Room used to be the best bet, though. RIP. Yeah, guys, a moment of silence for our boy Rec Room. Both of those have built-in VR or VC. Alchemist, if you're super desperate, try a online chat room to talk with her. Yo, hear me out, guys. Hear me out. Minecraft. Doesn't Minecraft have like proximity chat? Yo, go build some Minecraft, yo. Hey, he even said it. We could do Minecraft, but I doubt it has voice chat. I don't. Am I? Lethal Company has built-in voice chat. Minecraft doesn't unless you install mods. God damn it, Minecraft! She can't use her phone, you clown. Whoa, I'm not a clown. We don't need to call someone a clown now, okay? Even if it's Darius, we don't need to call someone a clown. You know what I'm saying? Oh shit. Hey, I'm just saying Minecraft would have been perfect because like if y'all could have talked on there, that would have been perfect because then y'all could test what it's like to live together. You know what I'm saying? Build one house together on the lake. And when you just want to fish, and she's coming up and she's like, why are you fishing? We need to be in the mines mining. You can be like, God damn it, woman. I want to fucking fish. Look, I'm sorry. I'm just pissed off. No, I got you. I got you. Hey. Hey, look. I get it. Cody Rhodes is the clown. This ain't the time for it, Wes. We want to make this work. No, I'm with you. Trader Pokemon with nicknames to communicate with. It has texting, yes, and you can set up a voice thing to where like a robotic voice comes through, so it's almost like you guys are talking. Because you can like put on that the thing where it speaks to you, and you can say, "I just want to fish," and it'll be like, "I just want to fish." Laugh my ass off. Well, yes, we can argue like a real married couple. Exactly. See, look, listen, Minecraft, I think that should be a thing, right? You start off by dating. He said, what the fuck is going on? My boy Alchemist is trying to figure out how to talk to his girl on a video game. We doing Minecraft suckers? Let's go. Let's go. That's what I'm saying. Have you tried carrier pigeons to talk? F the voice chat. Listen, like I said, just turn on the robotic stuff. We still playing games together. That's what I'm saying, right? And you can sit there and, you know, you guys build a house together. And this is like the middle stage between first dating and moving in. It's living together on Minecraft. I think every relationship should go through this. You're not when you're hungry. Have some Taco Bell. Let's go. But I think every couple should go through that middle phase of living together on Minecraft before moving in together. I think you learn a lot. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not just talking, hey, we live together playing like 1 hour a night. No, I'm saying like, you gotta play like a gamer. We're talking a whole month, 5 days out of the week, at least 5 to 6 hours, just living together in one house on Minecraft. And if you notice that that person leaves, I can't afford it right now. You can't afford what right now? Have you tried manipulating DNA to send messages through code? Hardcore Cobblemon does lock love. Yes, yes, there we go. See, Clapton gets it. Minecraft does signs and books to talk though. Yes, yes. If I could, I'd go straight to Domino's up the road and down an effing jalapeno pizza. I ain't no bitch. All right, dog. We got a badass. We got a badass jalapeno pizza. I like it. I like it. Back to what I was saying though. Yeah, like if you notice that she's always like the first day, everything's cool. Y'all are like deciding like, hey, I kind of want the bed right here. And Alchemist is like, I really don't want the bed right there though. And she's like, well, I think the bed would look good here. And he's like, okay, we can put the bed here, but the chest has to go here. And she's all like, no, the chest can't be here. It's got to be right there next to the fucking pot with the flower in it. Then next thing you know, like 3 hours later, she's out mining, you're out fishing, and, you know, then she comes up and she's like, I need help mining. Whoa, calm down. I'm sorry. That's too far. I didn't mean to. I apologize. I'll stop. I'm trying to help out here. I'm trying to help here. Nah, we're gonna have a double bed. Now I get that, but the location of where the bed is where it matters. Local legend speaking from Minecraft experience. Nah, but I've always told my wife whenever I play Minecraft with her, I get my own house. I don't share, not even with my wife, dog. I love her, but not when it comes to Minecraft, I ain't local legend anymore. I'm whoever's in that Minecraft world, you know what I'm saying? I play RP on everything I play, dog. You come mess with my house, I don't care if we're married in real life, I'm burning all your chickens. Even if you just like, you come into my chest and move something around, I find out you took some diamonds out, off with the cows. You know what I'm saying? That's what me and my friend does. We have a double bed. Whoa. 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 Nah, I'm like, cause she builds like a box house, right? Nothing wrong with her. That's just how she plays. I'm sitting there and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna have a lighthouse this time, I think. And then the next time, yeah, I think I'm gonna build an underground lighthouse. And then the next time it's like, what if I had a lighthouse in the sky? You know what I'm saying? Y'all know what I'm saying. Oh, man. Nah, Legends on one. What do you mean I'm on one? What am I on about? What am I on about? This is my partner, winky face, laughing face. Bro, what y'all gonna do on Minecraft? Hold each other's diamond swords? Like, what's going on? Yo, I think, listen, dog. You can say I'm on one. The last world me and my wife shared, we lived an hour away from each other through the nether. So if anybody knows how traveling in the nether works, we had to build a road to each other, and it took almost an hour to go across the nether so she could enter my portal on the other side of the world. Like, we logged in, and she said, I'm going to build a house here. And I said, okay, let me mark down the coordinates. And then I said, all right, peace out. And she goes, what are you doing? I was like, I don't know. I'm going to go find somewhere to build a house. About 6 hours later, I go, yeah, I think I'm going to build my house here. And she goes, you've been looking for 6 hours where to build the house? Yeah. You haven't died once? Nope. And we're playing like on hardcore mode, by the way. We're getting the end rods. That's crazy. And I like to challenge myself too. I like to live in like snowy areas where like one step could be your last step. You know what I'm saying? If you don't have leather boots on. Well, I just KO'd a full odds shiny Lotad. Yo, that's crazy. I'm so sorry to hear that, dude. I am so sorry that KOing a fucking full odds shiny is insane. Well, other than that, Rubik, how you doing, man? Are you outside of that terrible scenario? How are you doing, man? Wow, Snowy, so hardcore, LOL. Yo, Whimsical, you want to go? Yo, there's been nothing but sass since Whimsical came in the chat just now. You know what I'm saying? Have you ever lived in a snow biome? When you go outside and, like, yeah, there's no creepers, but you got those skeletons that make you slower than shit? You want hardcore? Oh no, here comes Alchemist. Here we go, Alchemist. What's hardcore, dog? Let's hear it. I spawned myself into the ocean in hardcore, this guy. This guy wants to be a true Navy SEAL. Yeah, let's go. And try to survive the night. Dude's all like, and I have a Subnautica mod. Dude, it was a crit. I should have just threw the Pokeball and hoped for the best. Yeah, probably, man. It is what it is, though. Things happen. I'm sorry, man, but that's okay. You're going to redeem it soon. You're going to get another one. You got this. On the hardest difficulty on an island. Oh, well then you're not in the middle of the ocean, dog. Anybody can do that. Survive the night on hardcore? Bro, all you need to do is get like 2 torches and dig underneath and you're good. Like, what do you mean? No iron, just wood? If I'm lucky, I'll find stone? What do you mean if you're lucky? All you have to do is dig down. Stone is literally right below you, dog. All you have to do is go punch, punch, move, punch, 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 move, punch, 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 punch. Oh, stone! We found some stone, guys. Look at that. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. Boom, no shiny. That's basically super flat. I mean an island on the water, nothing beneath. Yeah, but have you ever played Skyblock, buddy? Because, like, it sounds like you have it easy. Because, like, you can at least fall into the water and not take fall damage, you know? Like, but have you tried Skyblock, like one block only Skyblock, where you have to keep hitting the block to gain the block? Like, that's real hardcore, Alchemist. That's what it's all about right there, Alchemist. One wrong step and boom, splat. You know what I'm saying? I have a super flat world that I've beaten. How do you beat super flat? How do you beat super flat? I have. No, I hear you, but how do you do it? Oh, oh no, I've played that too. Of course. Of course, my bad. Java has in portals? Interesting. I did not know that. Guys, 5,400. We are officially 200 already in the stream. Kinda crazy, kinda wild. Kind of wild, honestly. Alright, let's see if my Wonder Trade is done. See what I get. Should be done by now. Just burying that comment. I appreciate you. I removed him from the live, so he's no longer here. It doesn't show on my end anymore, so if it's still on your end, I apologize. Okay, so I think my partner has a smooth brain. Same. I also have a smooth brain. Not gonna lie, super flat is better than normal Minecraft. Is it? I feel like it might be for building, yeah. She didn't give me her Minecraft gamer tag, and she expects me to join. That is pretty interesting. Pretty interesting stuff right there. Let's see. We a little bit timid, guys. A little bit timid. Alright. Wonder Trade is not done. That's crazy. How long does it take for a Wonder Trade to pop off around here, guys? Bashful little guy. Give her yours. She will invite you. There you go. She's not coming back on Rise for me to give it to her. She said, hey, join me on the Minecraft world. Peace. That's funny. I mean, it's not funny. I'm sorry, Alchemist, but... Alchemist, are you sure? Dude, blah, blah, blah. Hey, Jarius, if you wanna read that off to him, dog, you come over here and type that. I don't wanna... I wanna stay away from that. That's... Yeah. Yeah. That's crazy, dog. That's crazy. Absolute wild right there, actually. Yo, chat be wild tonight. Kind of crazy. Y'all are, yeah. I hear you. I hear you loud and clear. I hear y'all loud and clear. Where are... There we go. Shiny EEVEE in 5 would be insane, my dog. Shiny EEVEE in 5 would be absolutely broken. Never mind, I found her. Let's go. All right, guys, give it up for 5420. Let's go, 5420. Oh, we're there, guys. Woohoo, 5420. Oh man. 5420 deserves a water drink. I got you, boy. I got you. 5420. Gonna drink some water. Gonna drink some water. Let's go. That's some H2O right there. Now she's gone off her world? What does that even mean, dog? I think it's gonna be a long night. I think it's gonna be a long night too, my man. This sounds all kinds of crazy. Yo, thank you for sharing the live. And guys, thank you guys for getting me to 2.5 thousand likes already on the TikTok. Y'all are absolutely wild. Let's go. Watching you helps a lot since in mining at my cobblestone gin. Cobblestone gin? Oh yeah, you're just so you're just doing, so you're playing Minecraft too? Let's go. Guys, we need to get a little Minecraft realm going on at some point. We'd be absolutely busted. Is there anything cool that's been added to Minecraft recently? Like, the last thing I heard about was the gas that could fly. That you could, like, obtain. Is there anything else since then? How many days do you got of trying to get the EV? I don't know, man. At least 7 days. At least 7. I'm not sure exactly how many days it's been total, but a super flat world for the fans would be fun. That would be fun. Delivering pizza to my work. Right now, I need diner. Delivering pizza to my work right now. I need dinner. Let's go. Delivering pizza sounds good, man. To build whatever we want. That would be pretty cool. Yeah. They're adding a new wood type next update. Really? What kind of wood is it going to be? I'm gonna warn you, I'm a redstone maniac, so chances are if you see a big ass machine, it's mine. As long as it's not lagging everybody out, I really don't like mind either way. I know a lot of servers turn off redstone for that reason though. I got 80 hours of shiny hunting on fire red and still no shiny Charmander. Bro, have you reset your trainer ID at all? And wool slabs and stairs also? Wool slabs and stairs. That's weird. Wool stairs? Interesting. No? It might be time to try a new trainer ID, dog. I've heard other people say that they've switched their trainer ID and got better luck afterwards. I don't know if there's anything to it, but that's my only recommendation, dog. Redstone is kind of rare and super flat. You can get it from witches. The witches. I'm not sure what I would do. I'm not sure what I would do. I don't know. We'll have to see. If enough people really want one, then I'm down to like talk about it. But OMG, add me to the realm. I just descended like I always do. This guy. Put me in Chris so I can do my iconic descent. Well, we don't got a realm made yet, man, but if I get one made, we'll talk. We'll talk. Whoa, 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 whoa. Which reminds me, the alchemist has descended upon you. Yes. A little late there, buddy. A little late there, but yes. Absolutely. I didn't do that when I got here, my bad, chat. But it's here now. Let's go. Let's go, man. That's all that matters, is it's here now. Man, this EEVEE is being a punk, guys. I'm really excited to see you play Soul Silver. Johto is so slept on. I'm excited to play Soul Silver, man. I hope I can get through this quickly, so we can do that. I'm trying to decide what exactly the game plan is for Soul Silver, because I'm thinking the shiny hunt thing, but I feel like if we do the shiny hunt thing, I think we're gonna be on it forever. So I don't know. I'm still debating on exactly what we're gonna do, but yeah. You got this. I'm currently on 14,335 on Snorlax. That's crazy, Tyler. That's crazy work, man. Yeah, I know we're going to get there. I was at 19,261 before I got my Magikarp. And then 14,399 on Dratini. So, I know we'll get there, man. I'm just, I'm ready for a shorter hunt. You know what I'm saying? Finally, I can join her world. That took too long. Disappears through a portal. Ah. Yes. Be gone. You got this, fam. Yo, thank you, Rob. I appreciate you, my man. Dang, Leaf Green needs to cut you some slack. That's brutal. Yeah, no, it's been crazy, dog. We've had one under odds hunt so far, and that was Charizard. Everything else has been over odds. It was 2,300, followed by 19,200, followed by 9,100, followed by 14,399. So basically 400. But yeah, pizza is so damn expensive. Yes, it is, dude. The whole world is so expensive, dude. We went to a water park today where it was there for like less than 2 hours because it sucked, and it cost 35 bucks for everybody to get in. Like, granted, that's pretty cheap for a water park, but that shit sucked, dude. Yo, JP, thank you for the follow, my dude. And it's like the like stuff online made it look way bigger than it actually was. When I become president, things are gonna change or be so cheap. That's funny, dude. Oh man. When I become president, shinies are going back to 1 in 8,192. That's the first executive order. Wind oil expense inflated, the other stuff inflated too. Yeah, I know. I know. What's your first act as president? I hereby decree that Pokemon shiny odds must go back to 1 in 8,192 across all platforms with no way of making them better. My second decree is any shiny that was not caught on a game that previously had full odds must be sent to home, and then that home account must be deleted. The world needs to get along because I'm hungry and I can't afford this pizza. That's crazy. That's crazy. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I affirm my third decree. I'm impeaching you. Why would you impeach me, dog? I think this is fair. I think this is literally the most fair thing a president could do. Yo, what's up, Hasting? Thank you for the follow. Listen, I don't deserve to be impeached for my newly found love of full odd hunting. Okay? I think that this is the way. You know what? Hold up. In fact, it is so much the way. It is literally only the way and nothing else. It is so much the way that we're just going full Mando, dog. Because this is the way. So yeah, how about that? This is the way. Celadon City is my favorite Gen 1 city. Let's go. Toppings on my pizza brought the price up to $16. That's crazy. $16 for a pizza is so insane. Okay, Tyrant. Whoa! Whoa! Us Mandalorian are like peaceful or some shit. No, the pizza, 32 toppings, cost $16. Oh wait, the pizza's $32 and the toppings cost $16. That's crazy. That's crazy, dog. That is not the way. What's your favorite Gen 1 city or town? Probably you know, it might be Celadon as well, honestly. Either that or Lavender. It might be Lavender. I like Lavender Town a lot. Oh man. Alright, Whimsical, what would you do as what would be your first order as Pokemon president? Let's hear it. Let's hear what you got. Let's hear what you got. Looking very hot today. Thank you, Morgan. I appreciate that. What is Gen 1 Pokemon Shiny you wish you could change? I would change Dragonite's Shiny. That's the first one I would change. I'd make it like black and white. I would make them remake the every old Pokemon game not physical so people don't get mad. Yo, you might win this election over me, my guy. Like straight up, you might. I'm not gonna lie to you. I reckon you might. In fact, I reckon you might so much. Oh shit. Then it might be cowboy time. You know what I'm saying? Then I would make it where. Is this not even on right? Whoa, we got a little. That wasn't on right. There we go. Then I would make it where we can't shiny hunt lock legendaries. Where they can't shiny lock legendaries? That's crazy. That's crazy right there. Some legendaries don't need to be shiny, I reckon. Yeah! That's right, Alchemist. That's right. Absolutely rootin' tootin'. I'm gonna wrangle up this here shiny Eevee and bring it back to the ranch with all the outlaws. Oh man. I would change Jolteon shiny. What would you make it look like, man? What would you change about it? Let's go. Let's talk about Jolteon. If your answer is anything besides like a neon blue color or an electric blue color, you're wrong. Absolutely. Jolteon has a good shiny, but it could be better, Darius. But it could be better. Yeehaw! But you are right. I don't hate it as much as a lot of people do. A lot of people be hating on Jolteon for like no reason, my man. No reason at all. And I just don't get it. Like, yeah, it goes from yellow to like Gatorade color, but there ain't nothing wrong with that. Jolteon could have no shiny. Be grateful. My bad. This guy, yes. I would make it brighter highlighter green. Honestly, a different shade of green. For some reason, that shade of green feels off. Whoa, guys, imagine an electric blue Jolteon for a second, guys. You telling me that shit wouldn't slap? You telling me that wouldn't your last haul? Come on now. Come on now. Yo, what up, Toxic Shooter? How we doing, my man? How we doing, my guy? Maybe if you liked Jolteon shiny, you would have gotten the shiny back. Darius, I like Jolteon shiny. I'm just saying it could be better. There's a lot of shinies I like that could be better. I like Greninja shiny a lot, a hell of a lot. And I reckon it could be better. Yeah. Yeah. I think green could be cool, like green electricity from Science Experiment Gone Wrong. Fair enough. Also, all the shiny evolutions are in a rainbow. That's true. It is rainbow, ain't it? I do believe you. Chill and still shiny hunting Dratini. Let's go. The other electric bolt Pokemon I can't stand is Manectric. What's wrong with Manectric? Yo, Manectric looks fine. This guy. Yeehaw. Guys, y'all be hating, and I don't know why. I don't know why we be hating. Bam, no shiny. Next one, let's go. Unless you're not a Knicks fan, and in which case, no, that sucks. I said spell, not stand. Oh, my bad. Yo, look, I read those things so fast. I apologize. You're right, you did say spell. That's my bad. So how do you feel about Manectric then? How are we feeling about it? Gets dragged through the portal out the stream by my partner. Help. This guy. Let's go. I compared shiny Jolteon green and electric green, and yeah, shiny Jolteon's green is like Easter pastel green, sour candy green. Fair enough. How many SRs did it take for you to get Dratini? 14,399. It was a doozy, let me tell you. Love the shiny. I like the shiny. It's pretty good. Always Hispanic, never Hispanic. What? You're? Alright. Keep on rolling, baby. You know what time it is. It's shiny time. No. What about my Hispanic? Y'all are crazy. Y'all are insane. Like, what? What? What even? Oh, shit. Second shiny would be Flareon. The name and tail just need to be different colors and it would be perfect. Yo, real talk. I've been messing around with like those things where you can like mess around with like shiny colors on like Photoshop and stuff like that, because I've been thinking about making videos where like I go through and be like, oh, this is what the shiny looks like. This is what I would change it to. I don't know if I'm ever gonna post it, but yeah. There's some really cool ones you could do. I did one with Vulpix that was pretty sick looking. I made Rattata look pretty sick. There's some pretty cool stuff you can do with that stuff. I don't believe in day spray. Bro, I gotta watch what I say because that shit could get me in trouble. I feel like, holy shit. You just you hit like 2 things right there. That's crazy. That's crazy work, Lag. My boy Lag is like the best at making offensive things that could be like not something that I'm offended at, but that could be offended by some random ass person coming in my stream without realizing. Kratos' curse of early game yellow shinies. Yeah. Or Kanto's curse. Sorry, why did I say Kratos? It's a made-up word. It's a made-up word taking 2 different things and combining them together, though. It's not a made-up word. I don't know, man. I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that, Chief. Heading up to pick up my pizza! Yeehaw! That's what I'm talking about, man. Enjoy your well-deserved, well-earned pizza pie. Only two Spanish? What? Lag, you're tripping me, dog. Hey, let me ask a question, Lag. I haven't got to ask you yet, man. I wasn't able to get any just yet, but how many shares were you able to pick up with that thing you were talking to me about, dog? I'm curious how much you were able to actually get your hands up, because I did see it that they went up a little bit. Hey, hello tonight. What's up, JYs? How we doing? Yeehaw. 40 shares? That's great, dude. That's great. More than 40 shares, but that's great. Good for you, my man. Good for you. What up, cowboy? Yeehaw. What's up, my man? Trying to wrangle up this here shiny EEVEE. Take it back to the ranch with the rest of the fam. You know what I'm saying? Bro, he announced that he wanted to create his own card to compete with NVIDIA and have it be cheaper. His own card? What do you mean by that? We built, well, I built our house. Let's go. Price gonna explode. Because she can't build mansions, lol. Get off your fat jazz and get it set up to buy for Monday. It's a graphics card. I'll look into it, man. Like I said, I've got bills to pay, though. That's the biggest issue. And, like, I don't know. I hear you though. I hear you though. I hear you though. All right, guys. With this next check, 5,500. Next check, 5,500. 55, 55, 55. No 55. No 55. No 55. Well, shit. Absolute shit right there. I do tell you what. Yeehaw, that's right. No, it's gotta be like a sad yeehaw. It's like, yeehaw, partner. Yeehaw. 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 Yo, Lag, did you listen to the song that Type Glitch made, dog? Because that shit was kind of funny. Rootin' tootin' son of a gun. Show loop. This guy. Show loophole. This the one. Yo, Vengeance coming in saying this right here. 5504. Be the one. 5504, not the one, but he meant 5505. 5505. 5505, I do reckon. That's what he meant right there. 5300. Stop saying numbers like that, bro. Stop saying numbers like that. We gonna get it tonight. We gonna get it tonight. I do, in fact, reckon. Can you use her cowboy power to get my girl to pick up the damn phone? Yo, just hit her with the yeehaw. You know what I'm saying? Yar matey? I don't have a pirate hat. I should get one, huh? I should just get a bunch of different hats. 999,000? That's insane. You got this, bro. I do appreciate that, my man. I do appreciate that. We keep going. We'll keep riding. Hi, friend. How's it going? Yo, Butterflies, how you been? We're doing good. We're doing good. We're still after EEVEE. Still going. But yeah, how you been, Butterflies? We still after the EEVEE. Still riding. Nah, it's not 9,999K. It's 1 mil. Dog, if I go to 9,999K and I get it before 1 mil, I'm not gonna lie, I'd be a little upset. I'd be like, okay, if I'm this far and somehow I'm still going, let's just get to the mil. Let's just get, like, if I got it 999,900, I'd be upset. I'd be like so upset, dude. I'd be like, are you kidding me right now? Like, we couldn't just go 100 more, really? Miss watching you, been working. It's all good. I appreciate you being here when you can, Butterflies. My schedule's been all over the place too, and I know that. I apologize. So with my job situation and stuff like that, I'm trying to figure everything out. Once I have a steady job figured out, I'll have an actual set time for the streaming. So that's a little bit on me because, like I said, my time isn't what it used to be, and I know that. So I do apologize for anybody that was used to what my schedule used to be. Pizza acquired. Let's go. Talk to me, dog. What kind of pizza we got? What kind of pizza we got? I want to hear the order. All right, let's do this thing. Let's get this thing, guys, girls, ladies, gentlemen. Let's get this thing. Let's yee the last ha on this EEVEE, guys. I do reckon it is time. I don't want to hit 8,192. Right now would be a good time to hit it before that. You know what I'm saying? Right now would be a really good time to be like, hey, dog, you deserve an under odds shiny at 5514. Look at it. Nope, it's not there. That's fine. We keep going. I'll tell you once I'm back, it's hard to type and carry a pizza. You know what? Fair enough, dog. Put the pizza down and type. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Hey, get that pizza home, nice, safe, and sound, and then we'll still be here. You know what I'm saying? We'll still be here. I'm still here. Like that. What's that movie? What's that movie, guys? What's that movie with that? The Disney movie where that guy sings about still being here? What's that movie, guys? Someone knows. Someone in chat's a Disney buff. There has to be a Disney buff in my chat somewhere. This is your time to shine, whoever you are. Oh, man. Watch it be Darius, but he can't respond because he's holding the damn pizza. He's like, fuck, I know that one. Oh, shit. Come on. Where we at, EEVEE? Where we at? I'm a Disney buff, but I don't. But I have no idea. Sing? You don't want me to sing. You don't want me to sing. Hang on. Watch it be no one else but Darius. Predict at 55.28. Okay, we'll check it. We'll check it. We'll check it. 55.28 sounds good. What Disney song features the song "I'm Still Here"?
The Disney song "I'm Still Here," also known as Jim's theme, is featured in the 2002 animated film Treasure Planet. It was written and performed by John.
There we go, guys. Treasure Planet. He says "Sing" is the movie, I think. No, that's the name, you dodo. No. The name of the movie is Treasure Planet, dog. I thought that was Pixar. I think it's Disney. I could be wrong though. No clue, but it's "I'm Still Standing." Nah, I'm talking about "I'm Still Here." Oh, y'all okay, I'm with y'all now. Let's see. Pepperoni, mushroom, onion, pepper, sausage. Crazy. Is this OG or Switch 2? This is Switch 2. Switch 2. But yeah, no, we were talking about good old Treasure Planet, guys. Yeehaw. You sing Disney. No, is sing Disney is what you said. See, I don't even read things correctly, guys. I'm kind of dumb, I guess. Alright, let's see. When SpaceX hits 100K and you still living to pay, you'll regret it, bro. Just buy one. I don't have the money right now, dog. What don't you get about that? You mean the Disney flop? Bruh. Let's not talk about that. Do you just not know how? I know how. I've bought stocks before. You had fast food and water park? Bro, it was like $35 to go to a water park. $35. Okay? Compared to the $160 the stock cost right now. That's like a third of a share. Invest in my stock, Space Y. Space Y, that's crazy. That's 30K if it hits 100K. If it hits 100K, you're right. You're 100% correct. That is 30K. Excuses, fat sauces. Oh man, it'll hit a mil. You think it's gonna hit a mil per stock? Highest stock is 7,555, and you think it's gonna hit a mil? I don't know, man. We'll have to wait and see, I guess. I've never seen a stock hit that much. I'll be buying another 40 Monday. Yo, send 40 my way, dog. What's up? I'm going all in on SpaceX, the house and everything. Yo, what's up, Sam? How we doing? I invest my time watching your live. Yo, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, man. A stock has never hit that much, but no one has ever had a trillion before stock. This is true. This is true. This is true. Invest in local legend channel points over SpaceX. EEVEE said, "Hold my stone." Yeah, pretty much. How much is a share? Largest IPO in history of the world? I believe a share is like 160 right now for US. I am proud to say I am looking forward to your stream tonight. And not to mention, I feel like doing streams every day now. Let's go, dude. Let's go. I jumped in. I don't know if you saw. I think you were playing, if I remember correctly, you were playing like Diddy Kong or Mario Kart Racing. Some sort of racing game. I had jumped in, and I don't know if you were able to see chat or if your mic was off. But I jumped in and tried to chat with you for a little bit. But I wasn't able to hear anything besides your game. Cheap AF. It is cheap AF if you make good money, absolutely. Yo, Fuzzball, thank you for liking the live, my dude. Wow, and you're saying you're buying 30 more? That's what I'm saying. I just don't have that kind of money. Like, you're saying you're buying 40 at a time. That's a lot of money, man. That's a lot of money. I was playing Diddy Kong Racing, but I probably had music too loud. How do I sync it? I'm not sure. What are you using to stream? Are you just using the TikTok stuff? Awesome seeing still at it. Keep being awesome. Yo, thank you, Fuzzball. We still going, man. We still going. Listen, if I had the money to like really invest in it, I would. I think it is a good investment. I don't disagree with you on that. I really do think it's a good investment. I'm just like, I can't be any more honest than I'm being right now, and I'm not gonna keep like going into it because I really don't like talking about my financial situations while being live on a streaming platform, if that makes sense. But I just definitely cannot afford to do that right now. I just wanted to see how much you had in there because you were so super hyped about it. Unhad the money? You had the money? No, I had a little bit of money. It wouldn't have made that big of a difference, dog. With my extra, I could probably only buy 1 or 2 max. Choose a day of fast food and pissy water. This guy. Do you feel like streaming on YouTube is still worth it, or is it just TikTok and Twitch? A little bit of both. So YouTube is slow. The issue with YouTube is that there's no way to like really get your stuff out there, I feel like. But YouTube has the thumbnail that can attract people. Twitch and I don't know. I feel like it's easier to make a community on TikTok and Twitch. But okay, we can move on though. No, listen, dog, I hear you and I appreciate you. I appreciate you. The issue is, like I said, my financial situation. I owe some money to some people. It doesn't make a lot of sense for me to go drop a couple $100s in stocks. But that's going to be where I end that conversation. And bro could not wait to mention pissy water. Yeah, because I feel like it's been dying. I used to watch tons of YouTube streams back in 2017 to 2019. I feel like there's just other platforms that's easier to get monetized on, so people are lazy and go to those. And that's not like a diss to anything, but I just feel like, and then YouTube is kind of set up for YouTube, not for Twitch, or not for like making money, you know what I'm saying? Like Twitch, they're like super excited to make it where people can start paying money and you can start getting money. It's not hard to do that at all. Opposed to YouTube, it's really hard to do. I feel like everyone on YouTube came from Twitch. See, I started on YouTube making Yu-Gi-Oh videos. So, gain a sub, man. I'm broke too. I appreciate that, dude. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Stab Pokemon for the follow. I do appreciate that, my man. Also, thank you for the sub. Mist, I do appreciate you. Bro said the forbidden words. Yeah, I know. I said the forbidden words. That's my fault. That's my fault. At this point, though, I'm already 2 hours into stream. And I've heard that it only really affects you in the first couple hours you're streaming. I already have 18 people in my chat over on TikTok. Bro keeps saying the forbidden words. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know how true it all is. That's where it's like I'm testing the waters on it a little bit. If it gets to the point where me saying it too much causes me to have like 0 viewers, then I guess I'll stop saying it as much. But I mean, I don't know. I'm already like on a freaking I'm already on like one of those like teams and everything on TikTok, so it's crazy. Hydrate? Yeah, I got you. Which I don't know if that benefits me in any way, shape, or form, but... I don't know. My goal in life was always to be a YouTuber. I'm actually homeless? Dude, I am sorry to hear that. Hopefully you get everything figured out and life gets better for you, man. I just want you to big up and I'll bully you to success if I have to. Fair enough. Shooting for around 2 p.m. tomorrow, just FYI. We'll let you know if anything changes. Hey, man, that sounds perfectly fine. I plan on being there for sure. I'll hit you up a little bit earlier to make sure everything's still good. You can say any platform you want without repercussions because you have so much aura. Let's go. Yo, Alex, welcome back, my man. Watching from Canada? Let's go, dude. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I'm in Canada too, but not in Corner Gas. I'm in Ontario. Had 2 to 10 years a cell phone, or had 2 to 10 years a cell phone for the past 5 years, or data for the past 5 years. Well, hopefully it all works out, man. I'm sorry to hear all that, man. I hope everything gets better for you. I really do. You should put on your cowboy voice, dude. You missed it. We just did it. Shiny at 55, 50 or 55, 55. That'd be awesome. That'd be awesome. Legend, you don't have to read this, but Lag would recommend me buying 2 shares. But Lag, would you? Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. This is not Pokemon Yellow. Yeah, at some point it will be, dog. Coach wants the smoke today, guys. My boy, Coach. He'll be a rootin' tootin' son of a gun. That's for sure. Yeah, the Chemical Brothers is going viral. That guy dancing. What? Which whim is that? That's the Whims. That's whimsical. Hey, Fancy Apple. What's up, my dude? How we doing? How we doing, Fancy Apple? All right, this is the one. You said 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. 5, 5, 5, 5. 5, 5. 5, 5. Right now. Nope. Wasn't the one. The Apex movie? I haven't heard of it. Good, how are you? We're doing great, man. We're chilling, we're vibing, we're living the dream. Yep, damn, 5, 5, 5. Yep. A lot of 5s, guys, a lot of 5s. But no shiny. I think we're gonna hit over odds on this again. It's glitched. That was clearly a shiny at 5, 5, 5, 5. BRB, alright, Alex, sounds good. Oh, man. Shiny at 5589 trust. That'd be awesome. We're getting close to that. I actually have a tent at my family members. I've been commandoing past 4 weeks. That's crazy, dog. That's crazy. How long are you doing it? Until we get it, man. Or if you're saying tonight, I don't know how long we're going tonight. I don't know for sure. At least 6,000 is my game plan. At least 6,000 is the game plan. If you're playing Yellow, it's going to be like episode Gary got schooled by Giovanni. I'm back. Welcome back, Alex. You changed your profile picture, dog. Or unless that's a different Alex. No, you changed your profile picture. What is that, dog? What is that? Listen, Coach, when I play Yellow, you're right. It is going to be like when Gary got schooled by Giovanni. Because I'm going to lay the smackdown all over Pokemon Yellow. Kanto's not going to know what hit him. Your boy's going to walk in and he's going to be like, oh, Kanto? Ain't a thing. Ain't a thing but a chicken wing. Imagine if Giovanni was named Gilbert? Gilbert? Lag, you don't have to take shots at me when talking to Wim. Yeehaw, partner. Yeehaw. Giovanni is the most boss name you can name a villain, LOL. I think they should have named him Dingleberg. Like from Fairly Odd Parents. That's what I think his name should have been. With the exception of Dilbert. Bro, it's Garatina, or it's Galarian Articuno. Oh, that's sick. I can see it now. I mean, it's kind of small, so I couldn't see it at first. Yeah, I finally made the choice to train. Been sugar blast. What? Coffee and other sugar snacks. Water detox. Okay. Did you play Advance Wars Dual Strike? Never heard of it, man. Never heard of it. Is it good? I didn't take a shot at you, Jumbo. Not everything's about you was genuine advice. Now read it because it was too big to fit on screen. Whimsical can read it. Whimsical got this. Wow, lag stop. I tried to catch it, but it ran away. Damn. Oh, is that on Pokemon Go? Put them in their place, bro. Stop what? Text has no tone. Yeah, it is a good game in Pokemon Prime days. Advanced Wars. Dual Strike. Interesting. BRB, sounds good, Sam. Sounds good. Yes, it was. That's crazy. Isn't there gonna be an EEVEE community day in Pokemon Go soon? I don't know. I haven't heard anything about that. Yo, Della, thank you for the 10 roses. Good luck with Shiny Hunt. I gotta go. All right, have a good night. Thank you for being here and thank you for the 10 roses. Things will turn up for us, for all of us. Trust. That's what I'm saying, man. Believe. Famicom was 2005? Famicom Wars? I don't know what that is, dog. You're talking like a different language to me right now, man. I don't know what you're talking about. I appreciate you, but I don't know what you're talking about. And so it's kind of hard for me to engage in that because I don't know what you're talking about. Tanks, Infantry, Air... but you said it was in Pokemon's... good game in Pokemon Prime days. So does that have anything to do with Pokemon, or is it just like a separate thing? No problem, let's go. What are you gonna name the EEVEE? We're hoping for Zeus. You're a local legend now, and soon you'll be global legend. Yo, we're trying to, why stop there, man? Universal legend, you know what I'm saying? But when I have the cowboy hat on, it's outright outlaw. Don't you forget it. It's okay, man. It's not a game you play, my big brother. Or my brother. Why'd I add big to that? It's not a game you play, my brother. I guess not, man. I guess I haven't heard of it. I haven't heard of it. I bet Canadians blast it more. Probably. Why be Universal Legend when you can be Universal Threats? Yes, sir. That's what we're going to be on Pokemon Yellow when we play it. How do you feel about getting bad natures on Chinese? I don't mind it. I don't mind it. Tony Stark built this in a cave with a box of scraps. Yes. Good old Iron Man. I'm beating Fire Red with a team of 6 I randomly generated. What's the team, dog? What's the team? Let's talk. Yo, what's good, brother legend? What's up, Juice Man? How we doing, man? How we doing? Yo, Cart, thank you for the follow, my dude. Goosey Juice. Goosey Juice. Wouldn't it be Juicy Goosey? Like Loosey Goosey? Or Juicy Goosey? I don't even know, man. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. I feel like I'm just here. You know what I'm saying? This isn't even my show anymore. Charizard, Muck, Horsey, Golem, Furo, and something else I forgot. Oh, Beedrill. Okay, Beedrill. Let's go. Sorry, emo night, but I'm watching. LOL. Let's go. What is emo night? Are you guys like listening to Panic at the Disco or something? Are y'all like every time somebody walks in, it's just the first note from Welcome to the Black Parade, or like what's going on? What's going on at emo night? Let's talk emo night. What is emo night? That's awesome. Yes. Every time somebody walks in, you just click the ding or whatever from Welcome to the Black Parade. Because if so, that's awesome.
I've come for your pickle.
I'll be the guy on the piano that just clicks that first note. What sound did you play? Pickle? You come for the pickle? Wubba dub dub. Pickle Rick in the hub. How we doing, dog? Pickle, yes. Lost connection. Sorry, it's okay. Can you see shiny Gyarados? Can I see your shiny Gyarados? I don't have it on me right now. I apologize. Yo, Sam, thank you for the lightning bolt, my man. Yo, Chelsea, thank you for the follow. Sorry if I misspelled. No, you're good. I just don't have it on me right now, dude. My boy Darius sharing the live, absolutely goated. Guys, this Wonder Trade still hasn't happened. U2 local Wumbo. Yo, I got whatchamacallit, Robin Hood. So if I'm probably gonna set up something for Robin Hood. I got like $35 I can put into it tomorrow or Monday, I guess. So I'll see how much the stock is when I wake up Monday, and I'll put some money into it. It just won't be a lot because I just don't have a lot. Never mind, I lied. It's next check. Oh, I appreciate it, man. Shiny this check, trust? No. You meant next check. You meant the next check. That's the next one. I got you. Oh, Wonder Trade is done, guys. Let's see if we got anything cool in this. Let's see. All right, we traded a bunch of Happenings away, and we got Ekans, Galarian Zigzagoon, Ghastly, whatever that thing is, that mushroom Pokemon. I don't know what it's called. It's not Among Us or its evolution line. It's a different mushroom. Slowpoke, Marie, Magikarp, Beazle, or Buizel, however you say that, Ponyta, and Manectric. Nothing super crazy there. No shiny. We keep going. Who cares what it's at? You'll piece what you can. By year's end, you'll own a few. Fair enough. When you set the M from Mini, but you set it to W for Wombo. That's right. But you got to still catch them all and be the best you can be. That's right, Alex. Did you see that? That video my wife posted? Fucking.
Evening,
I'm jamming
cunts.
out. My boy Type Glitch
Daddy's
is here.
home.
What's up, Type Glitch? How we doing, dog? How we doing today, Type Glitch? From the video in Discord, yes, yes. It says I need to be Canadian resident. What's up, my boy Type Glitch in the house? How you doing? Have you tried just asking the EEVEE to be shiny and then opening the ball? Dog, DJ, I have not tried that, dog. I have not tried that. I got you, though. We're going to ask it very nicely right now. I got you. I got you. I got you. For my boy DJ only. Mr. EEVEE, sir? Or ma'am? Or EEVEE? EEVEE, could you please, pretty please, absolutely pretty please be shiny? Like, that would be the coolest thing ever, because then we could just, like, you know, move out of here and not be here anymore. So would you please be shiny? Like, this guy right here, he doesn't know what's going on. You could just be shiny for me. I won't say anything. We'll just walk out. You know what I'm saying? Good, man. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Let's see if it's shiny. It is not shiny, but it is brave. It's a little brave guy for sure. Not shiny, though. Bro said, you sub, the least he could do is walk you through how to get a stock. I mean, fair enough, I guess. You just get on Robinhood and buy it, but it's got to be like in a time frame. Well, I tried. No, we tried together, DJ. That's all that matters, man. We did the best we could do with what we have. Unfortunately, we just don't have a lot going on. I'm doing this TikTok grow a rose thing, so I'm able to send you gifts. Hopefully I can get help a little. Hey, dude, I appreciate that, Darius. What is that exactly? Grow a rose? What is that? Still hunting EEVEE. Yes, Greed. We still going, man. We still going. We don't stop. Can't stop. Don't stop. Gotta get the EEVEE to drop. You know what I'm saying? With this check, 5,600, guys. 5,600 on the dot. No shiny. Still going. Hopefully we get it before 8,000. Like I said, and if we get to another 8,000 hunt, guys, like 8,192, your boy's not going to be happy. It's like the more I interact, I can earn coins and to buy gifts. That's crazy. I didn't know TikTok had that. Can you please resave so you are hunting from the side instead of the back? Sure. Sure, I got you. Which side would you like me to be on, right or left? Side 1 or side 2? Alright, we'll do this one. Bro, is the Pokemon fan for listening to the start of episode music? Yeah, bro, I like Pokemon. I couldn't be doing this if I didn't like Pokemon. The people who don't like Pokemon and do Pokemon related stuff just because it's Pokemon, I don't get those people. I like genuinely like Pokemon. Like, it's funny because like I'll be done shiny hunting, I'll get off stream, I'll go outside, talk to my daughter for a minute, and then she'll be like, so what are you gonna do? And I'm like, oh, I'm about to go in my room and play Legends Arceus and shiny hunt. And she's like, dog, you were shiny hunting for the past 6 hours. And I was like, yeah, but that's different. That was Leaf Green. I'm gonna go shiny hunt on Arceus now. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't think I've touched a video game besides Pokemon. Other than Mario Kart with my nephews. And probably at least 4 or 5 months now. You'll get that guy soon. I can smell it. Look at this guy in a cool hat. Gotta be bringing some luck. Yo, what's up, Nixter Cat? How we doing, my man? Yes, sir. We got the cat go, or the hat going. Not the cat going. There's no cat. There's no cat. But we got the hat going. How are you doing, my dude? Have you got the Dratini yet? I haven't got to check up on that, actually. I need to check up on you. When you going live again, my man? Oh, there is a cat. I mean, technically there is a cat. Yeah, you're right. There's 2 cats. They're just not in here. 2 cats, 2 dogs, and 1 mice. 1 mouse. We used to have 2 mice. 2 mice. 1 mice. Whatever. Words, English, yeah. Great. Just working on some stream stuff. But jumping in for some entertainment while I work. No luck on Dratini, LOL. Hey, I appreciate you being here, man. I do appreciate that. I'm here. What's up, Dalton? Let's go. Hopefully you can get it soon, man. Hopefully you can get it soon. Oh, and a polar bear? No polar bear. No polar bear. No polar bear. I will tell you, though, it is nice being in my room and not sweating. It is very nice being in this room and it not being, like, super hot. Alex says, yo, what's up, Nixter Cat? Yes, guys. In case y'all don't know, my boy Nixter Cat here also does the streaming on all 3 platforms. Definitely check him out if you guys have not. Dude is doing a unique take on a Nuzlocke where he like rolls a dice and the dice decides different things. So it's kind of like D&D mixed with Nuzlocking, mixed with just all out greatness. So if you guys have not checked him out yet, absolutely give that dude a follow so you can see when he goes live. And I promise you, he's more entertaining than I am. So if you like me, you'll have fun watching him. Okay, lag. I got Robin Hood. I just don't have a lot of spare. Blah, blah. Okay, I'm not gonna read all that. That's your guys' business. You keep the receipt? No, I don't need the receipt. Thank you, local. You the goat. No, you the goat, my man. It's been 108 here, and it's only cooling down 3 degrees. Where you at, Sam? I know that like it's getting cool everywhere else from what I've been seeing. It's supposed to rain tomorrow. Landlord, no, dog, we just went and got it. The landlord said the one we had was good. So it is what it is. I was just watching him. Let's go. Dog, you live on the sun? Oh, man. Where I live, it has a heat warning tomorrow. That's crazy. You look more chill. I feel more chill, dog. It was worth it. It was worth it. Listen. I'm gonna keep it a buck, lag. The reason why I was able to get it is because I finally got what I got, you know, for like streaming and stuff like that. I got my first I got the most money I've ever gotten from streaming this last month. So you guys got me this AC unit. Without you guys, I don't have this AC unit. So thank you guys very much for chipping in and helping out. I know that like usually streamers and stuff say everything goes back to the stream. To me, this is going back to the stream because I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I was getting dizzy and felt like I wasn't gonna be able to do this as much. Love the hat, dude. Yo, Ben, I appreciate that, my man. Yo, what up, Johnny? Let's go. I'm in California now. I'm back home. Let's go. Big win, dude. So awesome and so deserved. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Thank you. Elon taking 2 hours to thank us. I didn't know if I was gonna bring it up, dog. I didn't know how I felt about like bringing that up because I don't know. Some people might get upset and be like, oh, I donated money to you and you spent it on an AC thing. That shit's weird. I'm new to this, you know what I'm saying? So, but you brought it up, so I wanted to let y'all know that, like, you guys helped me out with it. Without y'all, I don't get this. So I do appreciate it. You got AC to stream longer. Yeah, you're right, dog. Listen, lag, I don't know what world you live in where people don't get offended about the stupidest of shit. But here in America, people get offended about the stupidest of shits. So I have to be really choosy on what I do and don't bring up. But I'm letting y'all know that I appreciate it. It got brought up. You said I look cooler, so this was a good opportunity to bring it up. So I brought it up. So thank you. It's in your room you stream. You banned the goofs upset at that. Fair enough, fair enough. Fair enough. I didn't know you actually made money from streaming. That makes me really happy. I make a little bit, man. Nothing super crazy. Nothing super crazy, but I love what I love the fact that I get to do this. And even if it was like I wasn't making anything, I would still continue to do it. This is the 2nd month in a row I've made money. So it's not like I've been making money for a long time. But yeah, no, and I appreciate you guys. Like without you guys, obviously none of this happens. So thank you. You know, I tried to smile on and it did not fit. I tried a smile on and it did not fit. That's crazy. Trying to shiny hunt in any game with odds more than 4,000 odds takes way too much patience, bro. Dude, I mean, you're telling me we've been here for a while, dog. Like, you should see the numbers on some of these guys. Someone upset that you can stream longer by cooling in the room you stream in can stuff it and kick rocks. Yo, I'm gonna cord you quick. Wait to check. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. But at the same time, I could see a world where you say, hey, dog, you should have used that on SpaceX stocks. Magikarp curse. Yes, the Magikarp curse is still going, man. 7776 calling it. Maybe, man. It might be. That sounds like a reasonable number, honestly. I'm just hoping it's under odds. Nah, F the Heat. Yeah, the Heat is pretty crazy. The Heat is pretty crazy. Especially in Texas, like, you have to have a working AC, dude. I mean, y'all saw it. So, what made me decide I needed hold the line, local legend. We're holding the line. S up, though. Trying to cord you. Fair enough. The thing that, like, made me decide I really needed to get another one is when I walked out on the other day after my last stream. I walked out and my daughter looked at me and she said, dog, your shirt is soaking wet. And I was like, holy shit, it is. I was like, yeah, it's time for a new AC. How's it going, brother? It's going. We still going. We doing good. We're nice and cool. We keep going. LOL, like the song. Good one, yes. I was trying to shiny hunt Mudkip and Omega Ruby, and I forgot about it a week ago. You going back to it? Everyone in Florida has an AC. I mean, like I said, I had an AC. It just wasn't blowing cold air, which was sad. Hasty. Store had you up on the screen most of the night. Let's go. I appreciate that, Coop. How did the tournament go? Probably at some point today or tomorrow, I should say. Fair enough. Fair enough. Hopefully you get your shiny Mudkip. And hopefully it doesn't take you too long. The odds in that game are a little bit better than this game, but they're not great. I mean, right off the rip, I mean, I've been shiny hunting on my copy of Alpha Sapphire here and there when I go to lay down, when I'm unwinding. For the past like week or so, trying to get shiny Trico, and it hasn't worked. Alexis won on Angels and Gabe took second on Beat Break. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Everything else go good though, man? No drama tonight? No yeah. Damn, how long take you that, or how long take you that shiny? Which shiny? I saw some dude get shiny Mudkip in 400 resets. What a goat. What a goat. Cord, really, Reed? No drama, let's go. Don't skim. I hear you loud and clear, laggy boy. Skimming is aura, reading is for chuds. Oh man, insane luck, yeah. No, that is insane luck. Store regionals next week should have enough 25 to get us through. I'll be there for that. I will be there for that. Unless, the only way I won't be there, Coop, is if a job hits me up and I have to work on the weekend or something. Because I've been applying places. That's part of what I've been doing the past couple days. So... copy that, amigo. Yeehaw! That's what I'm talking about, my boy Coop. Hey, Coop, did you hear the song? Have you heard the song yet? Because me and you haven't talked about it, I don't think. Yeah, you hold the line. That's right. You came in and mentioned me holding the line. That's right. That's right. What'd you think of the song, dog? I've been meaning to ask you, but now that it is come up, how's the job search going? So we've been looking for the past couple days, man. We probably won't hear anything back until Monday at the earliest. We keep going. Have you been watching World Cup, boss? I have not, man. Who's winning? How's it going? Who's the favorite? Who's the favorite? I'm not gonna lie to you guys, and hopefully this doesn't piss anybody off. I'm not a soccer fan. I like football. I like a little bit of basketball. Can do baseball. Not really a soccer guy. I'm good. Oh, okay, you're talking to him. I can smell World Cup from here. Good luck. I want to be too worried. I'm not too worried. We're good for this month. I'm honestly, if I don't have something by the end of July, that's when I'm gonna start being like, hey, maybe I need a DoorDash. I'm rooting for Mexico. Fair enough. Can I redeem that song? Not yet. I don't have it put up yet, but we're gonna add it at some point. It won't be the whole song though. USA looking a lot better than I expected. Let's go, USA, USA. I'm so mad, girl. What are you mad about? When's it go? What's wrong? B played 12K in a prayer. What's 12K in a prayer? Yo, 8,000 likes on the TikTok. Y'all are insane. I made my own soccer team World Cup. Watch out. Let's go. Bro, look at the Discord. Oh, okay, I'll look on the Discord. Did okay on it. Piloted where? Beelstar? Oh. Yeah, I don't know. You read and understand though, right, local? I read and I understood. Oh, that's the second part. Yeah, no, I understood. I hear you loud and clear. My hot dog turns into a gangster. Alex, you love that dog. You definitely love that dog. I decided to, because my friend loves that team, he is part Mexican, so I support his culture. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. Thumbs up or down to that? I'd say thumbs up to it. Still not got the EEVEE. This playthrough gonna be long. Yep, Morgan, it's gonna be a while, man. It's gonna be a while. It's okay, though. We're in for the long haul. We're gonna get it, eventually. It's just a matter of when. We don't stop till we get the shiny EEVEE. Yeah. And then it's on to King's Con. Guys, if I'm like tripping about this one, I can't be tripping about this being under odds like where it is right now, and then expect to do King's Con. So we'll be a MFR banger, bro. Yeah, no, I think it'll be pretty good. I actually like that idea. People who do Nuzlocke with only shinies are insane. I agree with that. That shit is insane. We should do it, shouldn't we? He has not paid his rent, and when you said I love that dog, he came back and looked at my phone. The dog hasn't paid his rent? What the fuck? Why are you putting a hat on that then? The only hat you should be putting on that thing is like a construction cap, dog. Go make that boy pay his rent. What you mean the dog hasn't paid his rent? Kind of free country you living in, man. All my dogs be paying their rent, that is for sure. Crown Nuggets are back at Burger King. Oh man, my man mentioned Burger King in chat, and I about threw up. Burger King ain't good, man. Added a last thing. Oh my man, we're trying to get a shiny EEVEE here, dog. Let's see. Oh. I hear you. I hear you. I hear you loud and clear. 90s BK good. Was it? Was it though? BK on the comeback. I've heard. No, he has not paid nothing. The only thing he does is eat my food and drink my water. 10,000 like dogs. Yo, I appreciate you guys. 10,000 likes on the TikTok. Y'all are insane. I work at BK. Oh, I'm sorry, Johnny. What do you think of Burger King then? When I have kids there, because I have jobs in the first month they're born, or they're out of, when I have kids, they better have jobs in the first month they're born, or they're out of here. I only raise hustlers. That's what I'm talking about. Longs, what's up, my man? How we doing? I steal? Let's go, Johnny. Let's go. I don't know if that's something that I would be admitting on a chat, but let's go, Johnny. Let's go. Go, Johnny, go. Go, Johnny, go, 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 Johnny, go. Local legend, I want you to get a job at Subway for a day so you can be a sandwich artist. Dog, I wouldn't be a sandwich artist. I'd be a sandwich masterpiece. You have to understand. I would make all the sandwiches and then probably eat them too, right? Have to say that before lag does, because I know the joke's coming. Hamburger stealing from Burger King. Yes, let's go, Johnny. Johnny be walking up with the black and white stripes and the glasses, and he's like, I'm here to make some burgers. Let's go. For real, I just packed an extra food accidentally made. Let's go. Jared from Subway. Why you got... Okay, so he went a different direction with it. He went a different direction with it. She wanted me to make my real life self in Minecraft. It's physically impossible. They don't have my pigment of hair. What color is your hair, dog? They have like every color in that game. What color is your hair? Bro's like, they don't have majestic gold and silver, dog. Or any hoodies that actually match mine IRL. Yeah, you know what, Alchemist? I'm glad you said that, dog, because you strike me as a hoodie guy. You strike me as a hoodie guy. If they don't have pigment for your hair, just go bald. There you go. Yo, don't have to worry about hair if you're bald. I hear you loud and clear. I spent $35 on food the past 2 weeks. BK strat is OP. Let's go, dude. Which evolution will you evolve it into? Yo, Leap, what's up, dude? We're going Jolteon. Just envision you getting into it with folks about their sandwich choices. Would pay money to see that. That would be funny. It's brownish blonde. I don't ever know. I turned it white. Your hair, so your hair is white? Is that what you're saying? You got like snow hair? Wear black hoodie, like, or maybe a red hoodie since you call yourself the Alchemist. I don't know. You see Sarah pulled the Meowth. I did see the Meowth. Is everyone not a hoodie guy? Yo, Morgan, you're a hoodie guy too. Let's go. Oh, well, I gotta get caught up. And the fun thing is when my mom got him a couch, and she says you have to pay me back, and he ran. That's funny. Johnny, tell BK to lower their prices of their damn milkshakes. I want to dye a black IRL, but my friend moved out, so no more free hair dye. Yeah. She pulled an IR Rowlett later that day. That's crazy. I hate when she messaged. No, it's like brownish blonde, looks blonde under some light, brown under no light. That's why they don't have it. The Whopper where I live is $9. The milkshake is secondary, bro. Fair enough. Fair enough. The weather's terrible over here. We have no choice. This is it's sub talk. Let's see. You low-key handsome twin? Yo, I appreciate that, just tell the girl you have pink hair. How will she know? Imagine thinking you're a Pokemon champion because you beat Let's Go Pikachu. Dog, I am a Pokemon bro, you gonna take away my Let's Go Pikachu? Dog, there's no way you're asking me to put bell peppers on this thing. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, shit. Y'all are wild. Yo, Denver, the follow my man. He's not a local champion. He's a local legend. That's right, guys. You should do a Nuzlocke playthrough at some point if you haven't. We tried one and failed miserably. I'm not gonna lie, but my boy Coach knows. My boy Coach knows that we're about to do a Nuzlocke on Pokemon Yellow in the future. And not only is it going to be goated, we're going to lay it the smacketh down on all of Kanto, dog. Anyways, core fish, but like hardcore fish. Yes. This is true. Hello, boss. What's up, Tano? How you doing? There we go. No shiny. Yep, you're right. No shiny. I wrecked him in the Nuzzy. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Pepper Jack on roast beef was my last straw. What's wrong with Pepper Jack on roast beef, dog? That sounds pretty fire. I do reckon. Grap, you really are patient, or you are really patient, man. Thank you. I do appreciate it. I appreciate it, man. We still going. We just don't stop, man. Not only do we don't stop, but we're getting ready to destroy Yellow at some point. I want to take a break from Kanto, though, before I go play Yellow. Like, whatever I play after this has to not be Kanto. Hate when she has Pepper Jack on her roast beef that she cooked for me. That's crazy. That's kind of okay. Alright, dog. Says a true sandwich artist. Here we go. How many days, months to get your shiny starter? That one was quick, man. That only took like 3 streams. It was 2,347 resets. Platinum is golded. That's what I've heard, man. Yo, Tano, thank you for the follow. Play Copia. Definitely not set in Kanto. I don't know if you'll ever see me Nuzlocke Randomizer. That would be cool. That would be cool. I don't know if you're ever going to see me Gabagool. I don't think you're ever going to see me go back to Pokopia on stream, honestly. Yo, Tan, thank you for the follow. Honestly, I feel like that was the biggest waste of money. If I get a refund on that somehow, I would, honestly. Never mind, she loves it. Guy was traumatized. I really was. I really was. I'm not going to lie to you. I've never had anything like that ever. It was only the Pokopia community. So I just don't want to mess with it. Could have bought stocks. There we go. There it is. We good, chat. Let's go. He's probably watching other YouTubers hardcore Nuzlocke Yellow on his break. Yo, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a big fan of Pokemon challenges, so I've watched a lot of Nuzlocks. In Fire Red, I got Pokerus, which is more rare than a shiny, I believe. That is more rare than a shiny. Yeah, like I said, dog, that experience with the Pokopia community really did mess with me. Yo, Peachow mentioned, yeah, that dude's awesome. Dude's awesome. Dude's a goat. That dude's way better than I'm ever gonna be at it, that's for sure. Unless, hey yo, nah, that dude's really good. That dude's like beyond good. Armpit hair's getting a little long, can't lie. All right. I watch Peachow daily after work every weekday. Dude's awesome. Dude's definitely worth watching. I watch a lot of his like long videos. Always Pokopia, never Pokepoopa? Pokepoopa? What? Yeah, no, Peachow's pretty good. Peachow's pretty good. Local shaves his armpit hair. Not anymore, dog. Not anymore. Back in the day, I used to. But now, I can't do it no more, man. Can't do it anymore. It wasn't 4678, my man. You're my fridge's favorite streamer. I appreciate it. Show us proof. You want to see my armpit hair? That's a weird request, dog. But you can catch it on my OnlyFans. All you gotta do is follow my LinkedIn and you'll find it right in the chat. No, I'm just kidding. Yo, Evie, just do it. He said, the hell? It was a joke. It was a joke. It was a joke, yo. It was a joke. Bro, you will get it at 6'7", 6'9", 221, 41. All right, Alex, appreciate it. Patreon, yes. Put on the Patreon, yes. Y'all want to see the hair? Gotta pay up for that one. Come on, still Eevee. Yes, Soldier Boy. We still on Eevee, man. I apologize. We still here, though. It's been days. I know, dog. It's been days. I need to put more work into it, honestly, because I've taken days off. Show Old Legend would. Old Legend wouldn't have. I'll be real with you, dog. Old Legend wouldn't have. No joke. I had Shiny at Soft Reset at 9/11 before. That's crazy. Shaving my armpit hair, my hobby. What is Chad on tonight, dog? What is Chad on tonight? What are y'all? Y'all woke up and said, let's talk about armpit hair in some random dude's chat. And I love it, Morgan. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. My boy Sam don't know what's going on. My boy Sam is like, what the hell? And y'all over here like, oh yeah, shave the armpit hair. Definitely. Can't stop, won't stop. Razor burn. I remember when you said you were tightening chat. You in fact didn't. I did. I have in fact tightened chat a little bit. Talk about armpit hair isn't that bad. But I have, like, that's not something that's going to get like a kid in trouble, I feel like. But there are things that I don't talk about now as much. Bell peppers, yes. Also, I don't have any mods on, so it's kind of like I don't really have somebody that can like do it besides me, and it's hard to monitor 3 different services at once. Go for Bulbasaur, Charmander, Scyther, or play big catching competition. It would be nice. We went for Charmander already. We already got Charmander, dog. Yams, love me some yams. Did somebody say bell pepper? Somebody did say bell pepper. Good night, local legend. Good luck and God bless. I appreciate you, my man. In other news, the Knicks won and they parading the Statue of Liberty around New York. Let's go, man. Let's go. Shout out to the Knicks. Toe knuckle hair long enough to be braided, local. I know. What are y'all doing? What is even going on anymore, guys? Like, this is what we're doing. This is where we're at. Y'all really choosing to yee your last haul with this one? Hey, my boy Type Glitch is live and nobody told me. What is going on, guys? What is going on? Knicks winning the same as the finally becoming a Pokemon champion. The Knicks winning is the same as finally becoming Pokemon champion. Let's go. I could beat the Knicks single-handedly. This guy. Local ties his sandals with his. This guy. What are y'all doing? What are we doing, guys? Is Ash becoming champion? Okay, so it's a big deal is what you're saying. Ain't you bored doing the same thing again and again? What's this motivation? I would like to have motivation like yours. No, dog, I got Chad I get to talk to. We don't talk about toe hair every fucking day. So that's something new, you know what I'm saying? And listen, I've beat this game so many times. This is a new challenge. Pros got built-in socks. What are the odds on this? 1 in 8,192. Come on, Eevee. Hello, my bad. I don't know if you heard right. Did you say 3,100? No, 1 in 8,192. He beat this game so many times, yet never beat yellow. He said, and I quote, I never played it through. Yeah, I never beat yellow. I'm not gonna lie to you. I've never beat yellow. I've beat red and blue multiple times, but I have not beat yellow. Not because I didn't like, not because it was hard. I just got bored of it. Plus, I don't think I owned a copy of yellow. Like, I think I owned like I did at one point, and then it like got messed up fairly quick. So I don't think I owned it as long as I owned the other games. Oh man, 5697, 1,000 or 11,000 likes. Let's go! Thank you guys so much for the 11,000 likes. Have you played Emerald? Yeah, Emerald's probably one of my favorite games. I always say like Gen 3 is my favorite region. So. Alright guys, 56.99, about to be at 57, 57, 57. If we have red and gold versus Ash and Leon, who would win? I haven't played any of the Gen 2 games, so I don't know what Gold's team looks like, but I would assume it's the video game characters. Hey man, still no luck, huh? Nope, we still going, man. Sell your entire card collection? Dog, I'm not selling my entire card collection. Do you use emulators or actual games? We're on the Switch 2, playing like the actual version on the Switch 2. Every last card except my 3. It's kind of motivating, you know, the consistency, this sort of work ethic I really loved and really admire. I would definitely write it in my logbook. Let's go. I appreciate that, man. Built her a dragon in Minecraft. She loves it. I'm winning, chat. How did you build a dragon so fast? He would first sell his significant other before selling his entire card collection. I wouldn't go that far, but I think it's easier for you to catch a shiny than for my girlfriend to respond to my text. Damn, that's kind of crazy. Come on, game. It's easy actually. Well, hear me out. If she loves you, she'll understand. Oh man. Blackstone blocks, stairs, slabs, stone stairs, slabs, and buttons. Yeah, but you said you already built it like that quick? That's how big is the dragon? Evolve EEVEE? Yeah, the game plan is to get it to a Jolteon. I would reply to your texts, yeah, I'm God. I think your stream crashed. Yeah, it looked like it had a spike for a second, but I think it's back now. I was watching it. Yeah, we good now? Yeah. I was watching it to make sure it didn't crash. If you're doing Soul Silver shiny hunt, will you hunt for shiny Togepi egg as well? I don't know. I don't know how all that works. I'd have to look into it. Maybe though. I don't know. I'd have to look at what I want my Gen 2 to be. My Gen 2 team, sorry. I can tell you Tyranitar is going to be on the team. I can tell you my starter is probably going to be Chikorita. Or whichever one pops up first. I don't know. We'll see. So, you're determined until you get shiny EEVEE. Until then, you would keep doing this. All the best. How about using cheats? Nobody going to know. Nobody going to know you know. Yeah, no, I feel that. So... this was a challenge I got where somebody said that I wasn't going to be able to finish this, so we definitely ain't cheating. But I appreciate you. Turn up your music down. Turn you up or music down. Am I quiet? Y'all don't know local legend like I know local legend. My local legend would KO this unemployment in 4 moves. This guy, that's crazy. Y'all are insane. In 877 cash now, that's right. I doubt you use Togepi, but since you're forced to get it, only seems right to hunt it. I'll look into it, man. I'll look into it. It depends on what the hunt looks like. If it's like a stupid long hunt for a Pokemon I'm not going to use, then I'm probably just not going to do it. But I'm going to look into it. We'll see. Even if it takes years, yeah. I mean, dog, I'm already halfway through the game. And the game's only been out for a couple months. So. He's mid-game, if you will. Yeah, I would say I'm definitely mid-game right now, yeah. I'm about mid-game as you can be. Coop nose. Shut up. These guys are kind of wild. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Kind of insane, if you will. Kind of crazy, even. Not the mad talks again, please. Not the mid talks again. Oh, man. Oh, no. Would you rather be mid-game or a mid-gamer? JK, you're both? Yo, appreciate that, Darius. Oh, shit. We just in the middle of it type. We here because we love you. Oh, is that what this is? Is that what's going on? We just here because we love you. Guys, I'm not going to lie to y'all. Shit's crazy around here. I don't know how I'm keeping up with this at this point. Oh, man. Make type of mod. He's on a 71 stream streak and is chill. Yo, my boy type do be pretty chill. You might be a mid gamer, but you're the best streamer. Hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. You think I'm mid? You should see me on Fortnite, dog. Let's go. Depending on the season, I'm either really mid or like above mid. What's a low tier god to a local legend? Exactly. Hey, yeah, bro. So y'all get it. Y'all get it. Here you go. Subscribe to your channel and tell my friends to subscribe to it. Hard work pays off. Yo, Soldier Boy, I appreciate you, dog. Thank you so much, man. Want to go through a drive-through? Yo, actually, I'm glad you mentioned that. We went through a drive-through today, me and my wife and my kid. And they said it was going to take a minute to get our food. And I was like, okay, well, if that's the case, I'm going to have to put the music back on. It's the only way to keep the kid calm. And they were like, okay, you do what you gotta do. So then I started playing like Let It Go by Frozen as loud as I could in this parking lot to mess with these people, dude. Damn, he beat me to it. And my wife was so embarrassed, and I was like, you think this is bad? You should see what it's like to go through a drive-thru with Cooper. He's too kind to ask, but type as a modest hype. I motherfucking knew it, fast food eating son of a big gun. Hey, it was Chick-fil-A, dog. You don't even have that where you're from. It was like legitimately just chicken. Like, chill out. Classic, yeah. No, it is pretty classic, that's for sure. I love Chick-fil-A. Yo, my boy Nate! Let's go! My boy Nate is in the house. We can get the shiny now, guys. Nate's here. I called it. You did call it. You did say, yeah. What do you think is the best tasting... What do you think the best tasting Pokemon is? I mean, I would assume Slowpoke Tail just because it's talked about in the game, right? I nailed you right in the... I don't even know how to say that word, dog. Wait, what if Local Legend is really Red all grown up? Yeah, oh, guy, I figured it out, guys. It's me. It's your boy Red. It's your boy. Your boy Red is here. Trying to get his EEVEE. No Chick-fil-A. I'd die. That's a little dark. That's like... That's a little dark. Don't you think? You know what? Lag, I'm going to tell you how it is, dog. I got another sandwich in the fridge right there. And when I take a break and I go to eat, guess what I'm going to eat? That motherfucking sandwich. So it is what it is, Lag. Best taken Pokemon is easily, Tatsuguri, no? Well, it might be, actually. That's fair. That's fair. I didn't even think about that. It might be Tatsuguri. It might be. Thanks, Legend Bot. I'll make sure I do that. Yo, Jess would be so happy to see you in chat doing that again. He's been doing that since you've been gone. And I was like, yo, Jess, you're not Nate. And he's like, I know, but doing this makes it feel like he's kind of here. It's going to happen one day. I'll leave you to join the Black Parade. And you must carry on. That's funny. He just doesn't want us to know. Yes. Yes, this is true. Go up. There we go. Oh, Jess is here. Jess is here. Brings a tear to my eye. Oh, no. Oh, man. He is here. Yes, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, just got here. Let's go. Nate being here summoned Jess. About to go to sleep. Dog, it's too early for that. What you mean? He clicks I am here, count to 4, then click pickle. Probably, yeah.
Have no fear, students.
I've come for your pickle.
I am here.
What up, duh? Pickle Rick in the hub. How we doing? If you said anything to my comment, I've been in an ad. I just read it and laughed. I said, ha! I hear Local Legend beats Pokemon Yellow only using his fist. No Pokemon needed. Exactly. Did I do it right? You did it right. You did it right. Proud of you, champ. Yippee. How did the tournament go, Jess? Did you do good? Did you get any prizing? The secret count is out. Oh, man. Oh, man. just as part of the pickle naughty? What does that even mean? What's the low tier guide to local legend? I already read that, okay. Started great, then got tired and actually made myself lose to an AGO. Let's go. I think Gus and I made silly mistakes and he punished them. Alright, then against Gus I made silly mistakes and he punished them. Fair enough. There's no law against the Machoke Batman. That's right, Darius. There is no law. What is that pickled naughty? Is that like the Illuminati but pickle? Is that what you guys are doing there? Is that what this is supposed to be? Guys, when I get to 58, I'm going to take a quick break and I'm going to come back and we're going to continue. I'm going to get me my dinner for the night before it hits 1 o'clock. So that way I'm still cutting off at my right time. As well as I'm going to, just take some time to, like use the restroom and all that stuff. So just wanted to give everybody a heads up. It does not talk about the pickle naughty if it wants the shiny EEVEE. Fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Yo, how's it going, man? What's up, Kiwi? How we doing, dude? Okay, fatty, we will wait because we love you. Why are we so extreme? Why? You could have just said, okay, we will wait. You didn't have to add the fatty part. Would you rather be shiny hunted or... Heaney shunting? What? What does that even mean? Watched my mom get a white flare booster bundle for Poke vending machines in front of me. Let's go. It's going good. How was your day today? My day's been good. My day's been very, very good. So, we just need that shiny EEVEE. You know what I'm talking about? But we love you, so we are honest. Fair enough. Shiny hunting equals shunting, I think. Bro, you're good as you are. Thank you, my man. Dude, white flare is $25 per pack for me. That's crazy. And dude got a booster bundle? That's pretty good. From a vending machine? Bro, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. There's some pretty good stuff right there. Is it random what you get from that machine? I just made a YouTube layout for full screen. Now I have to make it for gameplay. Let's go, Sam. Let's go, man. Get on that grind. The bomb in front of me did. I got nothing. Is it random though? Like, how does that work? I've never like actually used one of those. Yeah, it's random? That's crazy. When you pick what you want, like a normal vending machine, you can pick what you want like a normal vending machine. Gets loaded with product, it drops a bid every 30 minutes. Wait, what? Could be a single pack or ETB. I'm hearing mixed things here. It's an emo layout I've been working on for almost 2 years now, and you just now finished it? That's crazy. At least the vending machines I have. TS EEVEE never coming, man. I appreciate that, Morgan. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. We still going though. We still going. You can pick yes, but it's always out of stock. What's the server I will post it with when 100? What's the server I will post it when 100? Are you asking like my Discord server or like what are you asking exactly? Yeah, there's a link on my other two apps, but Yo, Morgan, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that, my dude. But yeah, there's a link in my other 2 apps, but it's called Local Layer. Who would win, Universal Legend or Obesity and Good Content, or Good Connection? Obesity and Good Connection or Universal Legend? That's crazy. I think Good Connection, you know. The person's name who got the sub reminded me of Koyo. Yo, I miss Koyo. Yo, you remember Kaleidoscope too? Man, I thought about some of these people the other day. We had a lot of really like people who were like super active during that EEVEE thing, but like kind of just disappeared after a while. Haven't heard that name in ages. Yeah. You were saying something about the link. Yeah, it's on my YouTube and my Twitch. Unfortunately, there's not a place to put on Discord or TikTok. Sorry. Magic Art days were lit. They were definitely something. That's for sure. Bro, and you and Nixtercat are the GOAT. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, Alex. I just jaywalked in front of a cop car. Whoopsie. Oh no. Oh no. People get busy, man, but our memories are forever. Exactly, Nate. Exactly. Yeah, I don't take it offensively if nobody can show up. I get it. I mean, there's a guy I used to watch, and then I suddenly stopped watching, and I came back, and he remembered me. So that's what I try to do, is I try to remember people if it's been like a long time. But life happens, man. It really do be happening. Jaywalking legal here in California, so I'd be crossing whenever. Let's go. Nate with the max wisdom stat, yes. Yeah, I could have told you that. I gotta go to sleep, bro. I'll see you. All right, Morgan, have a good night. Thank you for coming in, and thank you again for the gifted sub, dude. I do appreciate that. People always jaywalking, never Christopher walking. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, when you put it that way. Bro, where is the EEVEE? Where is it, guys? Thing's been hiding for so long. BB said he wait on the other side. Yeah, he must be, man. He must be waiting on the other side. That is for certain. For certain. This is all true. Yes, this is very true. Come on, EEVEE. Trust. I am trusting, Alex. I am trusting, dog. I've been trusting for almost 6,000 checks now, dog. Alright, enough playing around, Leaf Green. It's time to show us some shiny EEVEE. That's what I'm talking about, man. That's what I'm saying, dog. Things been going for so long. We're still not even over odds, though. I really can't be complaining. I've got to just chill. This hunt is reminiscent of Cartho. Long, slow burn. Yeah. Yeah, the numbers, like... That's what I was saying earlier. It feels like I should be at a higher number than I am. Like, granted, I've taken a few days off and chilled and did other stuff. But it just feels like I should be at a way higher number than 5,000. One check at a time, soft reset, TikTok, yeah. Remember that time I commented in chat? Good times, yes, I remember. I do remember. I do remember that time you commented in chat about the Black Parade. Good time. Alright, red, leaf green, my man. Leaf green. I don't know what your response on that was, but we'll carry on. I just said it was funny. Like, I read it and I was like, oh, that shit's funny. So I know you've never played Gen 2 games, but do you already know the story? I know you go back to Kanto. That's all I really know. The first day I joined the live is the day I stay in the live. I appreciate that, dog. I hunted the same shiny on Fire Red and got it in 1,265 resets. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Hello, I've been trying hunting EEVEE as well, but in Let's Go EEVEE. How long has that been going, man? How long you been at it? This is day 3. You'll get some, man. Keep going. Wait, can you get this EEVEE encounter in Let's Go game? Because EEVEE is the starter. I'm not sure. You'll get it soon. Which one are you evolving? Which one are you evolving? Are you choosing? Yes, it's gonna be Jolteon. It's gonna be Jolteon. Been getting back into Pokopia. Man, I need to check that out off stream sometime and see if I like it. Because that stream really killed that for me. We were talking about that earlier. But I'm like less than 10 Pokemon away from finishing everything on Legends Arceus. So that's kind of where what I'm doing right now off stream. Been terraforming mountains and rivers through the back half of First City. Let's go. You excited for the DLC? Hi, Local. How are you today? We're doing good. How are you doing today? Life's back up in here. Let's go. Shiny Jolteon looks so good. Great choice. Yeah, that and we need a Thunder type. If you look at my team, we really need a Electric type. What if you hit KO? What if you one-hit KO Arceus? You can't shiny. Like, what do you mean by that? What if I one-hit? What if I one-hit KO Arceus? Then I'm a god, right? I don't know. Makes you a god. It's a game to come and go from, like Animal Crossing, so yeah, I'm very excited. That's why I'm picking it back up, LOL. New cities, new is super exciting. Hate that it's half price of base game, but it was gifted, so I cannot complain. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. And Legends Arceus. I don't know what happens if you hit him, if you KO him. I'm leaving emo night early to watch you. Yo, Sam, I appreciate that, dog. I feel bad because I'm going to be taking a break in about 15 checks. At 5,800, I need to take a break because I'm already 3.5 hours deep, and I got some stuff I got to do. But it'll only be like a 20-minute break. So I looked at Alex today, and he just held up a tree root because I had cut out of the yard, and he said, "This is my best friend, Alex Jr." Hey, the imagination of a kid is absolutely amazing. EEVEE night is better than emo night anyways. EEVEE night, I like that. I like that. Glad you're good, and I'm alright. Thanks for asking. I'm trying to decide what movie to watch. Ooh, what are you like torn between? Sorry, man, I gotta leave. Good luck on your hunt. Thank you, man. I appreciate you being here. I do appreciate you. You have a good night. He had to bring it with him to PR. Let's go. Him and his buddy, his best friend. He had to show him the store that, you know, dad and mom play at. I get it. You're good. I have my friend's TikTok. He streams it as well, so you're good. I appreciate you, man. This is the one. I hope so, Vengeance. I hope so, man. This would be insane. Not the one, but you meant the next one. I got you. I just got Switch modded to play Soul Silver. Let's go, dog. Let's go. I hope you're enjoying it. Modded Switch. Wait, you get Soul Silver on the Switch? Hold up. If you mod a Switch, you can get Soul Silver on it? Yo, Chad, is this legit? He came up to me and tried to get my pocket. He was asking for my keys because the crane machine had a lock on it. That's crazy. Can you stream on it? Yeah, you can get any Game Boy Advance game, GameCube game. Does it play weird? I'm gonna have to look into that. I didn't know you could do that. The old Switch 1 though? Yeah, no, I know what you meant. I know what you meant. But like you could do that with a Switch Lite and stuff too, right? That's interesting. I thought you could. I knew you could do that for the 3DS. I didn't know you could get Soul Silver on the Switch though. That's insane. How does it work with the two screens? He fleeced his uncle Jess for money for a crane machine. For the crane machine. That's funny. Did he get anything out of the crane machine? Movie options are non-existent. LOL. I'm going to decide based on vibes. Fair enough. Fair enough. I think it'd just be really small to fit the two screens. Yeah, the unpatched Switch is easy to mod yourself. But if it's patched version, you need to open it. Hey, local legend, I come in peace. Let's go, man. Are you okay today? Yeah, we're doing good. How are you doing? Piece of cheese plushie. Let's go. Healthy snacks, strong focus. Yes, sir. Let's go. Guys, we got one more check, and I'm going to take a quick break. If you got to go, then I appreciate you being here tonight. We've been going for about 3.5 hours, so I'm going to take my 20-minute break. And I'll be back, and then we're probably going to go for at least another 2 to 3 hours. But this will be the last check. This is the one. That'd be awesome, man. That'd be awesome. Unfortunately, not there. Yeah, guys, I'm going to give me some food real quick, use the restroom, all that fun stuff, and then I'll be back. If you got to go, like I said, have a good night. Hey, bravo, comrades. I subscribe. Thank you, man. I do appreciate you, man. We will catch you guys here in a little bit if you are staying. If not, then, like I said, have a good night, and we will be back. Alright, 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 alright. Let's get back to it, guys. Let's get back to it. How you guys doing? Appreciate those of y'all who stayed. Those of y'all who didn't, I get it. I get it. But guys, we back at it. We back. Welcome back, legend. Yo, I appreciate you, Nate. Jess, I doubt you're gone, but have a good night, my dude. Or sorry, I doubt you're still here because you said you were leaving, but have a good night, my dude. All right, we back on it, guys. We back on it. So now all we gotta do is get there, you know what I'm saying? That was definitely not 20 minutes. Nah, it was like 11. How was the feast? It was good, man. It was just a Chick-fil-A sandwich. Used the restroom real quick, heated up my sandwich, you know, got back out, ate real quick, and yeah, just jumped back in. But you're right, it definitely wasn't 20 minutes. I always say 20 minutes in case, like, I need longer. So I always try to say, like, between 20 to 25 minutes. But I usually get back fairly quick because, I mean, I want to get back to it, guys. We're streaming. I don't want to leave you guys hanging that whole time, you know what I'm saying? Bro, that sandwich had no chance. Yeah, I mean, it just... I looked at it.
Come for your pickle.
Yo, Hyper Hog, great time to come in. Wubba Dub Dub, Pickle Rick in the hub. How we doing, my man? How we doing, Hyper Hog? You're right. That sandwich had no chance, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. I heated it up, and then, like I said, got out and looked at it, and I was like, okay, is it too hot? No, it was like perfect. I was like, oh, let's go. Threw on a Mr. Beast video, watched it for like 5 minutes, finished my sandwich. Then got a notification. It was like, you know what? Time to go back. What up? Oh, we just got back from a break. We're hunting EEVEE. What's up with you, my man? It was 100 to 0. Yes. How you been? You talking to me or Jay? I've been doing good, but I'm assuming that was meant for Jay. Come on, EEVEE. There's a part of me... Okay, listen, guys. I'm gonna keep it a buck. There's a part of me that wants to get the shiny right now just because everybody's here and I want to do it. There's also a part of me that's like, I want to get it so we can move on to the King's Con hunt. There's also a part of me that wants to get it because I'm this freaking close to defeating Legends Arceus, guys, like the whole Pokedex. And as soon as we get off tonight, that's what we're doing. So I'd like to get done with this thing so that way we can go play some Legends Arceus when we're done. You know what I'm saying? Man, I am playing Legends Arceus. Let's go, dude. I'm like less than 10 Pokemon away from being the Pokedex. I'm good, man. Just working a lot and trying to catch the streams when possible. I appreciate that, Jay. I really do, man. Hey, what you do for a living, man? What, if you don't mind me asking, what you do? I like asking like regulars just because I'm curious. I was a production warehouse lead. Currently, I am unemployed, but I'm looking for something. So. Come on, EEVEE, just turn blue. Blue border. The EEVEE itself doesn't need to turn blue. The border needs to turn blue. Cause I'm blue, bada bida, something. I don't even know, man. I'm just trying at this point. A blue EEVEE would be a sick glitch to occur. That would be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. Cool. A kitchen manager at a pizza shop at the VA Beach oceanfront right now, but I might be heading back to delivery for Amazon. Fair enough, fair enough. Thanks, LegendBot. I'll make sure to do that. Alright, come on, EEVEE. Let's do the thing. Let's do the thing. That's not the thing. Adamant. I was looking for like delivery / courier jobs too, but I would want something that like they give me a car to do, because I don't really want to like put a bunch of miles on my car, if that makes sense. Like I was looking at DoorDash and it says in my area DoorDash like averages 19 to 25 bucks an hour in my area, and that's great, but that's so much wear and tear on your car, dude. Modest male. $13-hour days, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Right now with 8-hour shifts, Monday, Tuesday, Sunday. Amazon starts at Look. Amazon starts around 20, and you drive their vans. Do you have to have like a CDL or something? No? Maybe I'll look into it then. Maybe that's something I could do. Just something. Like I said, I've only been looking for a couple days, and I started like Wednesday, so I may not hear anything back until Monday at the earliest anyways. So, I don't know. I'll see what happens. 62.39. That's a number. That'd be, hey, I'd take it. At this point, I take it. As long as it's below 8,000, I'm happy. Like, honestly. If it's not below 8,000, it kind of sucks, but... Please give me 60-60. Dude, if it's 60-60... Yo, I'm not gonna lie to you, Hyperhog. If it's 60-60, I might reset it on purpose. If I see it at 60-60, I might just... You know what? For my boy Lag. You know what I'm saying? He said, oof. What's your earliest shiny you've ever gotten? Like in this game or in general? Because like Scarlet and Violet gives them to you left and right. Hey yo, we back. Yes, we back, Lice. Bro, it's going to be 209. This game, the earliest one I got was 2,347. Everything else has been over odds. I'm going to sleep. Gotta be back at work at 9 a.m. I'm gonna be here, but won't be talking. All right, JY, sounds good, man. I appreciate you being here, and hopefully work is not too hard or too hot or anything like that for you, buddy. I got shiny Cranidos on my first try on BDSP. That's awesome, dude. Cranidos on first try, shiny's crazy. The only time I've ever gotten a shiny first encounter was when they put the Dini in Pokemon Go. I clicked on it and got a shiny first encounter, and I didn't even know it was a shiny until the second one popped up, and then I realized that they were different colors. And I was like, wait a second, either this one's shiny or the other one was shiny. And I had to go back and look, and my first Dedini was shiny on Pokemon Go. Yo, you're back already. Yes, sir, Darius, we got back. I guess I took like a 10-minute break. It wasn't 20. I kind of speed ran my eating. You know what I'm saying? I wanted to see how fast I could finish. I now own the record for the fastest eaten chicken sandwich. By the way, the movie I picked to watch is Scary Movie 4, LOL. Fair enough. Hey, vibes. I like that. I feel lied to. I apologize, dude. I said about 20 minutes, to be fair. I didn't lie to you, man. It just happened. At least I didn't get the shiny. Depression just hit me. I'm sorry, dude. Why did it hit you? What happened? Bro, it was 100 to 0 for the sandwich. Yeah, pretty much. That sandwich was gone, dude. Thinking on how much I get treated, and it just hit me. I'm sorry, man. Try not to let it get you down. Everything's good. Everything will be great. One day I'll open stream and you'll be shiny. Yes. Yes, I gotta get a filter to make me shiny. Green or something like that. Modest male. We've been getting a lot of modest though. You'd be light blue? Probably. I think that's a good color for me. It really makes my eyes pop, you know what I'm saying? Just finished the mansion, let's go. So what's she doing while you're building? Is she just like sitting there watching you build while you build? It's not only how people treat me, it's how I haven't got a girlfriend. I've been alone for almost 12 years. I see a couple and I just face facts. No, I'll just face facts. No, dog, see, you gotta not look that way, man. Like, you'll get a girl, you just gotta stop trying to get a girl, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I got lucky with my girl. I didn't have to do like the whole dating stuff. I'm talking about big mansion. Let's go. I didn't have to do like the whole online dating stuff. And so I got lucky with that. I'm not gonna lie to you, but like I've learned as I've gotten older, you just gotta let it like naturally come, man. You know what I'm saying? I've been trying in 12 years. I gave up. It'll come to you, man. Just give it some time. Give it some time. Try to stay positive. There's no reason to stress yourself out about that right now. You know what I'm saying? Because being stressed right now doesn't fix that. Like, so just give yourself some time. Give yourself, like, just try to stay in good mental state. You know what I'm saying? Like, think about it this way. Right now, you have all the time in the world to do what you want to do. And in time, it'll all change. You know what I'm saying? I need to catch you then because I'm a shiny hunter. Oh, no. Ask a girl out in person. Don't do it on sites. She's building her own crap. Let's go. Legend, that's so true. When I became okay with being single, that's when I met my girlfriend. And we've been together for 8 months now. That's what I'm saying. Like, I was the type of kid, like, I was the type of kid that was, like, I felt like I always had to be in a relationship, right? Whenever I was, like, in high school and stuff like that. And granted, that was high school, you know what I'm saying? But I always felt like I had to be in a relationship, that you weren't cool if you didn't have a girlfriend. And I found myself going after just about like anybody that was willing to talk to me, because I was like, oh, if these other people won't date me, the one person that's willing to talk to me. And those always end up being like toxic people and stuff like that. And I don't know, me and my girl got together like a year after high school, and I don't know, dude, I never turned back around on it. Like, and like we did the whole like long distance relationship thing for over a year and stuff. And like she was like I didn't get to see her for over a year and a half. And she lived like 8 hours away, and never saw her once through that. But like I basically sat there and told myself, okay, well, look, you're not in high school anymore, like make it work or don't. But like at the end of the day, like just see what happens. And then now here we are, years later, married and stuff like that. You just gotta roll with it, you know what I'm saying? You gotta not, anybody that's spending their time trying to find something, like, I mean, like, look at me, like, just like the shiny hunting thing, I guess, right? Like, if I sat here and got upset after every freaking encounter not being shiny, and not to, like, correlate it to a video game, but, like, think about how depressed I would be at 5,851, you know what I'm saying? Let alone 19,261 earlier. You just gotta, like, roll with it, you know what I'm saying? Find something that makes you happy, be yourself, and eventually somebody will show up. But you gotta not like overly put yourself out there either, man, because that's something that people just aren't attracted to, and that's just the truth. I'm sorry, man. That just means when it works out, it'll be a way to worth it. Yeah, exactly. Whenever it does work out, it'll be worth it 100%. It's like shiny hunting for females, exactly. If I had alcohol right now, I would be drinking all of it. Man, you damn, the Spurs lost. Yeah, the Spurs lost. Like I said, man, you gotta not let it bring you down. There's no, like, okay, listen, Doc. Just like my whole thing with the job thing I was mentioning earlier. Does it suck that I haven't got called back yet? Yeah, absolutely. 100% it sucks that I don't have a job right now. But at the end of the day, you just gotta be patient. You can't beat yourself up in this exact second, because, like, let's say you got a girlfriend literally right now. Let's say a girl texted you and was like, hey, I'll go out with you, but I'm going to sleep. What changes? You know what I'm saying? Nothing about your life changes. At all. Like tomorrow, yeah, you may have somebody to talk to, but that's not even guaranteed tomorrow. So it's like you gotta be happy and content with what you got right now, and then let your life develop as it goes through. Wise word from Legends. I appreciate that. Also, obviously, I don't know your approach, but confidence is key. Yeah, that's another thing too. You gotta be confident in like, dude. I remember, I got some crazy ass stories, dude. So, like, there's this chick I was, like, kind of into or something like that back in the day. And, like, we went to, like, elementary school together and then reconnected in high school on Facebook. And I went to this, like, reunion thing for our elementary school because of that and stuff like that. Like, because she was going to be there. And I was like, yeah, I want to see her again. I want to go talk to her. We've been texting over the phone and stuff like that. She met me in person and she was like, yeah, not going to lie, dog. Like, you are completely different over text than you are in person. In person, you don't know how to talk to people. You don't know how to communicate. Like, dog, me a couple years back could not have done this streaming thing. I would be sitting here like, yeah, hey guys, yeah, oh, there's a girl in the chat. Hey, what's up? You know, how's it going? Like, I was a dork, dude. I was like not confident in talking to people. You've got to learn. I'm not saying this about you. This is kind of just in general. You've got to learn to just like roll with it. You know what I'm saying? And did I say what? Did I say this guy? No, I didn't say
well,
this guy.
Excuse me, princess.
No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. No, it's funny. It's funny because this girl I'm talking about actually like went on to be a big time, like she's like, I don't want to say her name or anything like that because I don't feel right doing that because she keeps her stuff hidden. But she's actually like a partner on Twitch now, and it's like pretty fucking popular in Twitch, which is fucking insane. But it's funny how life works. Because like she does like, she doesn't do Pokemon content right now, but she's done Pokemon content before. Yeah, damn, yeah, exactly. Now she's like she goes live and she has like 700 people in her chat watching her, which is kind of crazy. Let me get caught up. I always put myself before others, and I get treated like shit in return, and I just ghost people in return for the disrespect how I was treated. Yeah, you gotta not put yourself others above yourself, man. That's something I used to do too. You gotta put yourself before. Bro, I love story time. Yeah, there's a lot of crazy stuff. One piece of advice I got when I was younger was What can I do for my girl today? I thought this was ridiculous because I didn't have a girl at the time, but it's the mindset of how I can improve myself so that my future girl can have the best version of me to be with. Exactly. Like right now, I would say I'm the best version of myself I've ever been. I feel like I'm way more confident. I feel like I'm way more like if my girl was to up and leave me, that would suck, right? Like life would suck. I'm not gonna lie to you. But life would move on. You know what I'm saying? If you're somebody that's dependent on being on a relationship, you probably need to not be in a relationship and figure out how to not be dependent on a relationship at some point. And I'm sorry if these are harsh words, especially like I know there's somebody in the chat talking about wanting to be in a relationship. I'm not meaning that directly towards one person. I'm just saying that in general, and that's reality. It's kind of like the quote from Spider-Man where he's like, "If you're nothing without the suit, you don't deserve it." That's kind of like the mentality I have for relationships. If you're just going to put yourself out there, just to be in a relationship for the sake of being in a relationship, then the relationship isn't really anything to begin with. A relationship should be based on trust, mutual agreements, like mutual love for each other. You know what I'm saying? Like I know a lot of people out there who are like, "Oh, I'm gonna get in a relationship because it's a business deal." I don't believe in that shit either. Like I believe that you should find somebody who's going to love you for what you do, for who you are, and you should love them in return for the same way. And if you can't, that's not the person for you. Nah, but I think you'll find the right person soon. Don't force it. Let it be the right person / time. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I'm not dissing on anybody. Like I said, it's a hard lesson to learn, especially because I feel like Hollywood, schools, all this different stuff, any story ever teaches you, like, romance is the center point of like all stories and all other stuff. So it's like having a relationship and being part of that, I feel like is kind of engraved in our minds to be one of the most important things ever. In reality, as much as I love my wife and I'm not saying anything about her, reality is being in a relationship really isn't the biggest thing in the world for your life. At some point it could be, but you got to do you first, and that's like the biggest advice I would give on that. Not that I'm like an expert at it, I mean, but say that louder. Which part? Bro, local legend knows ball. Sometimes. If you're wondering where I'm parked, it's out by the lake, 80 miles from Santa Fe, right? I'm out parked by the lake, yeah. 80 miles from Santa Fe. This lake is where I'm parked, absolutely. If you start forcing, hey, yo, Nate with the subs, dude, my boy. Thank you so much, man. How many? Let me see. Let me roll down here. My boy Nate gifted a sub to No Repine, Finley, Afro Ninja, Evanly, and Austin. Let's go, bro. Thank you, man. Needed to drop a tip for the W advice. I appreciate you, dog. 5 gifted tier subs. I appreciate you, man. Yo, my boy Austin said thank you for the sub. I didn't even know my boy Austin was here. If you start focusing on yourself, more people will be into you compared to focusing on one person. Exactly. W, that's right, Juice Man. Thank you so much, Nate. I do appreciate that, my man. I do appreciate that. Thank you. Kaka, that's right, Juice Man. That's right. Let's go, man. I'll be lurking sometimes, you know. Hey, I appreciate that, my man. I appreciate that. Oh, shit. Hopefully I didn't scare Sam off with all that. I apologize if I did. But it's, sometimes it's like, I don't know, man. I try to be as straightforward with y'all as possible. I don't want to sugarcoat things. Amazing advice. Thank you, Wims. I do appreciate you. Subs for the sandwich artist. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Let's see. I just want to not fake a smile and actually be happy. Man, that's the thing. You gotta let yourself be happy, though. You know what I'm saying? I don't know your life. I don't know you personally, and I don't know what you go through. But, like, same thing with me, right? I know I'm just a guy on the camera, shiny hunting in EEVEE, so it's probably easy to look at me and say, oh, this guy probably doesn't have a whole lot going on. And if you think that, that's fine. If you don't think that, that's fine too. Whatever you think, I don't know. But reality is, like, every one of us have something going on. And you have to allow yourself to be happy. There was a time when I was streaming, when I was going after Magikarp, where everybody was like, oh my god, you're so patient, you're such a chill dude. And anyone who knows me in real life, like Coop, knows that I was at, like, the border point of, like, serious depression. I was, like, super upset every day. And I had to, like, allow myself to be happy when I went on stream. I had to allow myself to be happy when interacting with certain people. I had to put a mask on. But if you saw me in person outside of any of this, I was one of the most depressed, angry, just not cool people to be around. And, like, people like Coop, people like Jess that know me in real life, they'll tell you, dude, I was probably a bitch to be around, dude. Like, just being 100% honest. Right now, though, I have gotten to the point where I'm allowing myself to be happy. And I mean, this game has only been out for like 4 months. So keep in mind, this isn't that long ago. You've got to do something to make yourself happy. And then on top of that, if you're not happy, like Nate just kind of said, if you're not happy, putting yourself in a relationship isn't going to make you happy either. You're going to feel happy. You're going to make yourself think you're happy for the first little bit. But that relationship is probably not going to work out because there's going to be underlying details. We love you. Yeah, no, I know. That's his nice way of saying, yeah, he was kind of a bitch. But yeah, like Nate said, if you're unhappy by yourself, you won't be happy in a relationship. What makes you happy is accomplishing personal goals. Exactly. I definitely think that. As I said, focus on yourself and people will come to you compared to the other way around. You got this. Exactly. And just so we're on the same page, Sam, I'm supporting you, man. Yo, Austin, thank you for the follow, my guy. Don't mind me, just need my budget back. Appreciate you, Nate. I appreciate that, my dude. 500 bits, you're insane. Oh, man. My bit badge back. I misread that. Thank you, though. Thank you, man. But, like, just so you know, man, we all support you here. Nobody's roasting on anybody. Nobody's saying that you're going about things the wrong way. Because, again, none of us know your experience. But, again, man, you got to not be depressed. But, like, there's no reason to be depressed. Like, realistically, what are you gaining for being depressed about it right now? Go throw on a game, go throw on a show, go throw on something and just enjoy life. Depression is such a bitch. It really is a bitch, and I know it's hard to turn it off. It really is hard to turn it off, and I understand that. But reality is, like I said, it's like when you're at the point where you're like, hey, I'm so depressed and I want to drink all this stuff to make myself feel better. Trust me, man, I get it. I love a good drink every now and then, but what is that really doing for you? You know what I'm saying? The biggest change that you can make in your life is saying, hey, I'm not going to be depressed. I'm going to do what I have to do. And is life going to be hard? Yeah, life's going to be hard. They tell us that from the moment we're fucking born. But you've got to just be able to kind of like push it off, man. Don't be so... Look, dog, I don't know how long you've been watching me, but I've talked about my dad being in the hospital recently. Part of the reason why he was in the hospital was the dude got so stressed that it basically made his brain snap and made his body think he was going into seizures, which forced his body to go into seizures. Like, being stressed like that and like really making yourself stressed like that, you've got to like not do that to yourself. And that's like one of the biggest lessons I've learned in the past couple months watching my dad go through that. So again, it's one of those things where you just need to like figure out a way to make yourself happy. Talk to people. I mean, dude, like, I got a buddy who was super depressed too that was like on the verge of doing some pretty bad stuff to himself that I'm not going to say on here. Dude started therapy and he's like the happiest I've seen him, and I've known him for like over 10 years. So you just got to do what you got to do to make yourself happy, whatever that looks like. Local, you have such good insight. Thank you, Lice. I do appreciate that. Not only am I depressed, but I have major anxiety and major insomnia. That doesn't help, man. I understand that doesn't help. But again, you've got to go talk to people. You've got to allow yourself to be happy. You've got to be able to like say, hey, female modest, let's go. You've got to be able to like let that stuff roll off of you. You know what I'm saying? And I know it's hard. Trust me, I get it's hard, dude. But reality is that it's not healthy for you to be stressed about this kind of stuff all the time. Because the people you gravitate towards are probably the same people who focus on bettering themselves. I'm rooting for you. Exactly. Changing who you're around is a huge thing too. I would definitely agree with that. changing who you're around is a huge thing. You definitely need to be around like-minded people. If you're around people that are just putting you down, like if you walk up and you're like, hey, here's something I created, what do you think of this? And the first thing they say is, bro, that's not good, blah, blah, blah. Oh, that's okay, but like you should have done this. Like, dog, that's not somebody you need to be around. Now, if they're giving you constructive criticism, like saying, hey, do you want some input on what might make it look a little bit better? Then like that type of stuff. But you definitely don't want to be around people that are just fake friends. Like, fake friends can do so much for you, and I get that. And sometimes it's hard to determine what a fake friend is. But if you can determine they're a fake friend, like, you've got to put yourself with like-minded people, 100%. Yes, brother, I want to see him succeed. Exactly. I'm roasting local legend. He's almost done. Smells good. This guy. Life is hell, and you have to be the Punisher to survive. Exactly. Exactly. Biggest advice for anxiety, depression, and insomnia is good exercise and good nutrition. That's true too. Drinking water has helped my mental, like my mental status as well. I won't lie about that. That's step one, 100%. Your chat has made me so much more active with talking to people. Really, dude, that's like huge to hear. Like honestly, like that. I like hearing stuff like that. I like hearing when you guys come in and you say, hey, you know, listening to your chat has been this, or doing this has been that. Like, hearing anybody say that I'm inspiring them in any way, like, that's so fucking huge to me. It's like, you have no idea. Emotions are like a light switch. You can switch the switch off, but the switch breaks over time. Without a choice to fix the switch and get to other feelings, other things besides depression. Wait, hang on, sorry. Emotions are like a light switch. You can switch the switch off, but the switch breaks over time. Without a choice to fix the switch and get to feelings other than feeling other things besides depression. Yeah, you gotta fix the switch. Exactly, 100%. I still feel like I let my past control me sometimes. I feel like I bring it up a lot. And sometimes, like, it happens. Like, I get it. Not every day is gonna be a good day. That's just reality. But you've got to be able to, like, dog, like, one of the biggest things I always tell myself too, and this is where I learned this too. When you get home and you've had a really shitty day at work, and you've got a 5-year-old daughter that's the most excited thing to see you in the world, and you know that you're not really wanting to deal with anything because you're fucking depressed, you've got to take that shit out. You've got to, like, turn it off, because that 5-year-old girl is going to remember everything you do. And I'm not gonna lie to you, dude. I'm not gonna lie to you. I struggled. I had days where I couldn't turn it off. And I regret it almost every one of those fucking days, because now my daughter's died and she loves me. She, whatever, but we're not like as close as I wish we could have been. And a lot of that was because I worked when she was at nighttime, or when she was like awake. And when I was at home, I was sleeping when she was at home, if that makes sense. Like when she was in school and stuff like that. But also the times she did see me, I was always stressed and depressed about shit. That's what I'm saying. You've got to be able to turn that stuff off. But fly or fly, everybody's got past things they regret. You can't change it, but you can change the future. Exactly. He worked a lot of nights. This is true. I did work a lot of nights, yes. And I didn't neglect my daughter or anything. I don't want that to be twisted. Me and my daughter are perfectly fine. But you could tell that, like, she's not into anything I'm into. She doesn't want anything to do with the stuff I'm into. But that being said, like, when I'm at home and we're going out and doing other stuff, you know, she loves joking around with me. She loves playing games with me and stuff like that aren't video games and stuff. Like, we are close, but I do wish I could have been there more to see her develop, because it was like one day she was 5, then boom, now she's 12 years old. You know what I'm saying? Life is Pokemon Yellow, and you have to be local legend. Exactly. Local legend is one of the real ones. I appreciate that. Thank you, Lice. Anyway, Sam, I'm sorry if like I said, I hope I didn't piss you off or anything, man. But we're at 5,900. Let's go, guys. Life is a highway. This is true. This is true. Yeah, I've been putting myself out there for like every month. I've been going to trading things at a local card shop. Let's go, dude. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad you're having fun and you're getting to do that stuff. You've been making a lot of friends. She's growing into a teen. She'll come back around. Local card shop. Let's go. Exactly. That's awesome. W's for Sam. Exactly, guys. W's for Sam. 100%. Honestly, I know she will over time. Like I said, I just gotta keep supporting her. My biggest thing is, you've got to learn to shut it off because things get remembered. So W Sam, it is an easy opening up. Exactly. And I do appreciate it. And if anybody's going through anything, like I said, anytime I'm here, even if I'm not here, hit me up on Discord. Anything like that. If you guys want to talk, I'll listen. You may not like what I have to say 100% of the time, but I'll listen and I'll be honest about it. But as best as I can, at least. I mean, obviously, we all have stuff going on in our real life. If I'm at work or something and I can't get to you in 5 minutes. But Sam, it's gonna be alright, man. You got this. But also, guys, and this may sound like a shameless plug, but I don't think there's a better time to do this. If you guys aren't familiar with Sam, Sam does do his own content creation as well. I came in on him playing some Diddy Kong the other day. He's got a pretty nice setup. So I know he's trying to grow his channel out. If you guys are on the TikTok stuff, I definitely would recommend checking him out. Show him some support that way too. And that way he's got people to talk to and he can express his stuff through not just through chat. My friend just gave me a hard talk that I needed. Hi, what's up, man? What's up, Primrose? I'm 31 and a fucking wreck. Man, you're 31. That's still, you got plenty of life left ahead of you, dog. Don't look at it that way, man. I'm almost 31 too, and I feel like I'm a wreck right now. I don't have a job. I have a fucking piece of shit car. I don't have my own place. I don't have like anything in savings. I get what you're saying, dog, but you've gotta be able to pick yourself back up. Things aren't gonna change if you can't pick yourself back up. Good luck getting that EEVEE. I do appreciate that, Primrose. Thank you so much. Just followed Sam. That's why I'm talking about Darius. Yeah, guys. Anybody else? If y'all want to support our boy Sam, please check out his stuff, and hopefully that will help him out too with that stuff. Because I know also what it's like going live, and having people to talk to definitely helps out. So. Honestly, adults struggle to find a connection, but at my local game store has been such a hub for connection and community over the years. I have people who talk to me about their struggles making friends, and I'm like, hey, have you tried a card shop? Go learn a game and talk about a game, and friendship grow from there. It's a good time. Exactly. Yo, Sam, do you do anything like that, man? Are you part of a community or anything like that? Are you like, do you do like card games or like video game clubs or anything like that? Because I promise you, wherever you are, there's something, man. I hope so too, man. Yeah, I want to read off what Darius said. It was a reply to Sam, but he said, yeah, of course, man, I think everybody in this community is here for everybody. That's what I want. I want a community where everybody's here for everybody. Trust me, I'm inching 30. I totes get it. But hang in there, buddy. You got this. I appreciate that, Primrose. I do. I really do. I know cards aren't for everybody, but the idea isn't limited to just local games. So exactly. And there's so many card games now that there's bound to be something that you're into. I mean, there's the Pal World one, there's the Godzilla one, and I would say stuff like that, the lower tier ones that like most people aren't playing, those are probably gonna be the easiest ones to make friends at, because the ones that are playing those are the ones that are passionate about something you're gonna be passionate about. So. I was on an ad for Nintendo Super Smash Bros. Ultimate years ago. Let's go. That's pretty cool. Super Smash Bros. Ultimate? You were on an ad for it? That's cool. So are you like really good at Super Smash Bros.? Because I know there's tons of clubs that do that. I'm not here for none of y'all. I'm here for the 87 or Yems and 877 cash now. Okay, Coop. Y'all know the words. You say no matter, or y'all know the words you say matter. Start thinking positively about yourself and your situation, and things will happen. If you don't like where you're at, then do something different. Tell yourself to change, and then you can. Exactly. I 100% agree. In Pokemon TCG, Switch Online, they made me on Game Boy Color. They made me a tech. That's pretty cool. Yeah, see, that's cool stuff. Definitely, like I said, definitely, man. I would definitely look for something if you're not, though. Yo, what's up? All Decidu? I don't know how to say your name, man. Solza? How you doing? Yeah, if you don't think positively about yourself, no one else will. Check it out real quick. Check out the TCG Online thing that they made. Sure, if you tell me how to find it, I'll look it up. How close are you on your watch time on YouTube? So that number keeps going down for some reason. I think I had a video come out like a year ago that's like killing me. But I think I'm about the same as last time I talked about it. Let me check real quick. It's on Game Boy Color Switch Online. What is that? I'm not exactly sure what that is. So if I look up Game Boy Color Switch Online on like Google, I'll be able to find it. I'm at 2,226 out of the 3,000 hours. One of the things I try to practice in my life is stop saying I have to do X and start saying I get to do X. Makes me think of the good in every task because the situation could always be worse. Exactly. Therapist by Legend himself. Yeah. Yeah, I just looked it up that way. Are you going for Vaporeon? No, we're going for Jolteon. Holy shit, I just woke up. How long you been doing stream? 4 hours and 22 minutes. Gotta put the fridge into overtime. I'm wondering if you watching like videos over and over again is hurting it, because I don't know how that all works. Alright, 1 second guys. I'm not gonna be able to see chat. I'm gonna try to look this up real quick. Well shit, yeah, we've been going. So I look up Game Boy Color Switch Online. Game Boy Color Switch Online. Which one's you, dog? Show on stream, look up tech name. Dog, I'm not really seeing anything. That's what I'm saying. I don't really know. Is there like a link you can send me? I don't know how. I don't know how either, man. I don't know how it all works. Not gonna lie, I have really different time zones, you know. So it's like when in the U.S. it's day, but in Europe it's not. Yeah, no, it's all good. I appreciate you being here when you can. You don't have to worry about all of it. That's why I am W. Yes, you are W. Late? That's all good. Don't worry about it. You're not late. You're not late. Anytime you can come in is perfect timing. Focusing on negative aspects is what you will attract. Focusing on positive will welcome positives. Exactly, exactly. Hold that line, local legend. We're trying to, man. Just got off work. You just got off work, Darius? I thought you were already off, man. Can't see, or I would show you. Put text Sam. Alright, let me put text Sam, see if I can find it. Yeah, dog, I'm not really seeing it, man. I mean, I believe you. I just, I'm not seeing it anywhere. I have a Discord and stuff like that, or you can message me on TikTok if you got a link or something, man. I don't mind, but I end up doing what you said. I would, by the way. But instead of woman I'm effing fishing, it was woman I'm trying to build. I'll let you do the inside. Told you, dog. That's how it be. I was still on. Gotcha. No, I just went and got pizza. Okay, gotcha. I will have to work outside digging some useless bushes for my mom's flowers. Hey, useless bushes. Come on now. I forget your shiny checking while we talk. Exactly, yes. B was surprised at the number for Dragonite. I'm like, dog, you should be watching Dragonair. Yeah, no, I know what you meant. Yeah, it's crazy numbers. How many people were like, this dude's wasting his life? I always feel like when you have me up, I know y'all aren't, but this is the part of me that's like self-conscious or whatever. I always feel like y'all are just roasting me the whole time. That's one thing I love to build if when people are trying to help me when they don't know what I'm doing. It just pisses me off. It's gonna be okay, man. I got 2 large cuts on my arm because of the gate. Or because the gates are so sharp. I'm sorry to hear that. Make sure you get those cleaned up though. Make sure you watch out for those gates. Definitely don't need any cuts. Everybody was happy to see you on TV. Gus was happy about the cowboy hat. Let's go! Cowboy for game, baby! Cowboy for game. Yeah! That's right. No, the conversation spurred to how much commitment it takes. Let's go! What do you enjoy most about shiny hunting? Honestly, Fatty Mike is talking to you guys right now. Now, if you're taking that away from it, I think it's just like the hunt of it. But if you're talking about like while I'm streaming, I love talking to you guys. I know this sounds like a cheesy cop-out answer from a streamer. But dog, I was doing this shit for years. And I mean fucking years before I clicked live on it. And talking to you guys makes this so much more bearable. It's not even fucking funny. It's fine. She's doing interior now. When I disconnected and came back, I had to redo the entire staircase. I was outside, on the outside that led to the doors. He really loves the screen, the title screen. Yes, I really love the title screen. You can't escape the gates, Batman. They'll grow legs and follow you until you die. No! No! You've got to escape the gates! There's no law against the ladybug, Batman. Y'all are wild. Dan Shepard plays Pokemon trading card game, Nintendo Switch Online, community, no commentary part 1. Let me look that up real quick, guys. Let me look that up real quick for my boy. Go to YouTube and copy paste this show on stream. I don't know if I can show it. Can I show a YouTube video on stream without getting in trouble? I'm pretty sure I can get like in a lot of trouble for that, can't I? Especially if it's somebody's, I still can't believe, yes I do it all the time. So where does it show you at? Scrolling lives to remind you you matter, you are appreciated, and you're making a difference. Yo, Echo, I do appreciate that. Imagine you can catch Garatina and CA before battling some kid. Show stream, show the people. Where do I find you at though? That's what I'm trying to see. You said that your like name's in this or something like that, right? Like you're in the one of the people that made it, or something like one of the texts from it. Unless I'm misunderstanding. If you don't get a shiny in 25,000 checks, You have to go to a train museum with me and witness the full power of my autism. I want them to see it. No, I understand you want them to see it, but I'm asking some questions here, dog. See. Yeah, dog, I just Googled it. Like I said, I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I hope you understand where I'm coming from. It says here that you can get a copyright strike, channel bans, or legal actions for streaming another YouTuber's video without the permissions or consent. It is a violation of copyright law and platform policies. I have thoughts about streaming shiny hunting before, just having your lives up while hunting helps. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Fatty Mike. You should definitely try streaming it, man. Brian ever make it to your house, or is he in the woods somewhere? Probably in the woods somewhere. Screenshot it. What exactly am I screenshotting though? That's why I'm asking. Like, which part of this video am I supposed to be showing off here for you? All right. One minute, 41 seconds. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, I see what you're saying now. I see what you're saying now. 1 second. One second, dog. I'll put it up there. Alright guys, really quick, so Sam wanted me to show this. Screenshot it and show them. They will be mind blown, lol. Let's go Knicks 2026 chip in game 5. Let's go. Sorry Texas, the Spurs were our wash. It's alright dog. I appreciate you coming in and letting me know. Yo TJ, thank you for the follow. Alright, so guys, this is what our boy Sam is talking about right here. This is what he's talking about right here. Hopefully you guys can see that. Pretty cool stuff. Derek, thank you for the follow. Whoa, yeah. I crossed it out and stuff like that, so that way it's directly from the game. Pokemon TCG on Game Boy is sick. Yeah. Alright, there you go. Thank you for sharing that with us. That is pretty crazy, not gonna lie. So why do they have you in the game? Like, what was like? What did you do to like make yourself in that game? I have no clue, lol. I supported Pokemon ever since Pokemon Yellow as a kid came famous 4 years ago. In 2022, won a Smash tournament title, lost title. Well, that's pretty sick, man. That's cool. I'm not in any game. And now going after championship and Pokemon Champions. Alright, bro. So it sounds like you got like a hobby going. Do you go to like VGC meetups and stuff like that? Do you have like a locals for VGC where you like talk to people and like, you know, talk to them and build friendships and connections and stuff there? I do it through Skype because of claustrophobia. Maybe try getting yourself to maybe like once a month go to an in-person one, man. Like just try different things to like break your comfort zone and start building a new comfort zone. You know what I'm saying? Used to do Skype, now Zoom. Fair enough, fair enough. But yeah, I definitely think going out and trying to like communicate with people. As much as I hate to fucking say this, I think playing trading card games has helped me build a personality too, because you've got to like become aggressive and stuff like that. Not saying be aggressive, that's not the right word I'm looking for, but it like makes it where you have to have like a backbone and stick up for yourself, otherwise you're gonna get walked over, either in the card game or in trades or something like that. Because I don't know, yeah, dip your toes in the water, it'll be a lot in the long run. Exactly. Like I said, maybe do once a month, once every 2 months to start off with. After a while, boost those numbers up. Something like that, just to like force yourself to do it. Hey, yo, thank you for the follow, my dude. Yo, 12,000 likes, y'all are insane. I didn't realize we hit 12,000. We've been talking about all this stuff, so I haven't really been paying attention to all the likes and stuff like that, so thank you guys. Plus, you can meet somebody through those meetups. Exactly, dude. Like, you'd be surprised how many chicks and stuff like that play Pokemon and stuff like that. I am 0.500 in all of my Magic the Gathering games combined. Let's go. Let's go, dog. Not gonna lie, I want to get back into Pokemon games. check out the Pokemon games, man. Like I said, find something. Like I said, especially Pokemon Champions right now, it's not hard to find a community with that. Me personally, I haven't been looking, and I've found like 5 or 6 communities for Pokemon Go, even if it's just Discord and stuff like that. But I would recommend for you specifically going and finding an in-person one. TCG with me, and it might be up my alley. Yeah, like I said, go check out one of the trading card games. The Pokemon trading card game is pretty cheap. Or there's like Cookie Run, which is not super serious. Like, I would say go find like one that's kind of newer and casual. That honestly seems like the best way, because if you meet someone, you already have some same interest as you. Exactly. But again, don't go to a trading card game trying to find someone. Like, that needs to be the last thing in the back of your head. But if you do, then cool, it works out. Alright guys, we're going to do 40 more checks and hit 6,000, then we're probably going to call stream there. It's already almost 2 o'clock my time. Was that today too? Was that today too? What does that mean? Do you have fast forward? No, we're on the Switch too. We don't have fast forward. It'll probably help a lot. Was added today too. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Quick pop in, big dog. Hope you hit soon, if not tonight. I appreciate that, Josh. I hope that we do too. It'd be absolutely amazing to end it tonight with it, but yeah, we're getting it to a stopping point. We're gonna hit 6,000 tonight and then call the stream. About 800 tonight, so it's a pretty good number to hit tonight. Not quite 1,000, but no Kangaskhan. We're gonna go to Kangaskhan soon, James. We still haven't got the EEVEE. Thanks for cheering me up, bro. No problem, Sam, man. Hey, just try to stay strong out there, man. I know it's hard, but just do your best, and that's all you can do, you know what I'm saying? Stream is so peaceful without obesity and lag. Yeah, that dude always be trolling. Hope your day been good, homie. Always good to see you, good homie. Thanks, Josh. I appreciate that, man. Hopefully your day and week has been going great as well. You got this, Sam. Absolutely. Might watch TV before bed. Yeah, man, go get yourself a show. You deserve it. Go watch something that you really enjoy. Something that's going to cheer you up. Wind shave beard? We haven't hit over odds yet, James. Once we hit over odds, we'll talk about shaving the beard. That's funny. Dude said streaming so peaceful without obesity and lag. That's hilarious. Hell, I might watch some games to get back into Champions. Hey, Champions has a new season that starts up in like 3-4 days. So I would just hold off on it. I would just get Pokemon ready for it. Come on, Shiny EEVEE. That's what I'm talking about, Juan. Hopefully we can get it, man. Win full body wax. Yo. Y'all don't want to see that. Y'all don't want to see that. That's what I'm saying? Okay, gotcha. I don't know if they've announced what Pokemon are going to be legal when the new season starts. So, hopefully everything that's legal now will still be in there with the addition of new stuff. I'm super excited for it. I was trying to get to Master Ball this season, but I don't think it's going to happen. I hit Master Ball last season, but I'm going to try to jump back into it this season coming up, I think. As long as time allows, if that is. Alright guys, 30 more checks tonight. For every 100 resets, swag strip pool. This guy. This guy 100 resets is insane. Whoa! Yo, my boy Type Glitch with the raid. How's it going, guys? Type Glitch over here raiding. Do appreciate it, man. How was the stream, guys? If you guys have not checked out Type Glitch, please be sure to do so. Dude has been looking for a Machop for the longest time, and hopefully he's about to tell me he got it tonight. But how'd it go, man? How was the stream? Great, brother. Did we get any shinies? We get anything cool? Guys, for sure, check this man out. He's over on TikTok and Twitch. I believe he is also on the YouTube if you're over there. Absolutely amazing content creator. Dude had literally got back-to-back shinies. Not really, LOL. I'm sorry to hear that, man. It is what it is. We have days like that. But yeah, dude got back-to-back shinies. Got his freaking shiny, what is it called? Bulbasaur. Instantly went outside, found a Rattata. Literally next check. Unfortunately, did not have the Pokeballs. But absolutely insane content going on over there. Then he had 2 days back-to-back where he got full odd shinies in Fire Red as well. If I remember correctly, it was like Geodude and another Onyx. He has 2 Onyxes, which have like the lowest chance of getting where he's at. Had fun blowing up Pokemon on Stream's avatar. That's funny. But yeah, no, definitely check this man out. I appreciate you being here, man. What number did you stop at tonight? Thank you, sir. No problem. 3,900. All right, so we're still under odds for our next one. You're still going to get it under odds, I feel like. Hopefully you can get the Machop. 5th phase? Yeah, exactly, dude. Dude's cracked. Dude's got like double... Did we do the math? Yo, Hyperhog, actually. Dog, I know you love math. I want you to do the math and tell me what number he's at total for all of his encounters. If you can. If you don't want to, you don't have to. But I'm trying to get a number because I'm over 50K and I want to see how many more shinies he's gotten to me, and over like the odds and stuff like that. Give me a bit and I will. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. Yeah, guys, we're just getting to 6,000 and then we're gonna close up tonight too. Honestly, we've been going for about 5 hours almost now, and we've hit almost 800 checks tonight, which is a pretty good amount. Pretty good amount, I think. So, but yeah, that's what we're doing. We're going to try to wrap it up once we hit there. Hopefully we get the shiny EEVEE before that, but if not, then we're at 6,000. Putting us 2,192 away from full odds, guys. We love it. We absolutely love our luck on this game, don't we? You know, I doubt there's something to it, but I've been hearing a lot of people that have luck have been on Fire Red. But I also feel like Fire Red's sold more copies. But which game of yours has been the one that's produced more shinies? Your Fire Red or your Leaf Green? Bold nature. To me, it's been more Leaf Green. Okay, well, maybe there's hope then. Maybe I just suck. Maybe the game's just like, yo, local legend. Psh, that guy's name is like a little too on the nose. We're going to, yeah. But I have found at least two modest female EVs, which is hilarious. Because I think that's the rarest version of it you can get besides the shiny, right? Hey! Modest female! Okay, make that 3 modest females that I've found so far. For me, it was Fire Red, but I did play at a lot more... I did play that a lot more than Leaf Green. Fair enough, fair enough. You should do a modest, shiny Pokemon, Pokerus Hardcore Nuzlocke. Yo, Darius, one day, I got you. Once I like am like super far into my career, I got you, dog. When I can stay at home and stream, with you know, and pay my bills that way, I got you, dog. Yo, King Russ with the heart me. Thank you, my boy, King Russ. The two shinies I've caught on my DS, sorry. The two shinies I've caught were on my DS and was on different Gen 3 games. Fair enough, fair enough. 29,000 for 4 shiny Pokemon in the Rock Tunnel only. Stay tuned for more info. Bro, you only hit 29,000 in the Rock Tunnel? That's crazy. We doing anything special for over odds? Once we get to over odds, we're going to set a number as a punishment. That's what we're going to do, and then when we hit the punishment number, that's when we'll do a punishment. That's how I did it last time. So basically the idea is if I'm over odds, okay, we're going to set a punishment number. I don't know what number exactly I'm going to set it to yet, but we're also going to do a vote. The higher the number, the more extreme the punishment. So for example, shaving my beard last time was 15,000. This time I would do it at 14,000 since we didn't do it last time. But that would be like the lowest I would do shave the beard. What is over odds? After 8,192. Every 100 over odds, remove fingernail. Oh God. Oh God, Darius, what are you doing? Don't give these people that kind of idea. 4,300 and... Sorry, 4,300, 172 for 7 shiny Pokemon for Glitch. Is that all of his Pokemon? That's all 7 of them? Every 2,000 over odds releases a Pokemon, lol. That would suck. That's every one? Dog! Okay, so I'm... let's listen to this shit. I am over 50,000 checks. And I have 4 shinies. My boy, Type Glitch, is at 4,300, and boy has 7 fucking shinies. What is this bullshit, dog? What is this bullshit? That's absolutely insane. Every 2,000 over odds, release a Pokemon, lol. That's crazy. We could do that. I just wouldn't release a shiny then. Every 100 over odds, give me a shiny on go. Yo. Yo. I'd do that for free, dog. Glitch is goated, bro. That's all there is to it. Dude has like double the amount of shinies and almost 10,000 less than me checks. How the hell am I this many more checks over you when you have 2 games going at once? Don't say it's because I don't have a job. Don't say it because I don't have a job. Sam said 6,000. We're almost there, man. We're almost at 6,000. Shit, that makes me want to go longer. I'm not gonna lie to you. Bro, a Gigantify emote. This guy. This guy. Oh, shit. Shit, y'all want to go another hour? Fuck it. Y'all want to go another hour? I'm at the point where I'm like, now I gotta get this shiny tonight, dog. The commitment, the comment, lol. Hey, bits. Yes, thank you for the bits. Yo, Darius says he wants to go another hour. Anybody else want to go another hour? Because I'm not going to lie, dog. This got me wanting to go. I don't want to go to bed yet. Fuck. Dude's got... How the hell does this man have... I'm playing on 1 game. This man's playing on 2. Just so y'all don't know. I'm motivated as fuck. Let's go. Sam said yes. Life says hell yeah, 1 more hour. King Cuss says 1 more hour. Fuck it. We're going 1 more hour, guys. I'll go to 5,200 is what I'm going to try to... Or, sorry, 6,200, I guess. Oh, man. Just do it! I am, Juice Man. I'm doing it. Because this dude right here... Dude, that's crazy. I'm not salty, by the way. Howdy! Howdy! What up, the Andu? Howdy, partner. I reckon that you did just join the chat. How you doing, my man? Day 420. Let's hear it for day 420. Is it 420? Wait, what do you mean day 420? This guy... I can't believe how lucky this dude is. It's so insane. Yo, good for you, though, man. Good for you. You know what's going to be sad? When this man beats the game, and I'm still going. Like, think about that for a second, guys. Type Glitch is eventually going to beat this game. Because he's not doing a shiny badge quest like I am. He's just hunting his favorite Pokemon. And you are now counting the failed Rattata. Oh, yeah! Sorry. So he has 8 shinies because of the failed Rattata. Bro, fuck. He's got double the amount of shinies I've got. Bro, fuck. That's crazy. Because then it would be 8. Yeah, true. I did not count it. That's crazy. Doing great. Just got my 3rd shiny today, and I'm only starting like an hour ago. Let's go, man. How many hours have you put into that thing? Bet Type Glitch can beat Pokemon Yellow, unlike you. Darius, Don't you start, dog. Don't you start. All right, guys. 6,000 on the dot. We were going to stop here. My boy type glitch rated me and then said, hey, dog, I got double of the amount of shinies than you do and less than 10,000 checks than you on 2 screens. So I'm saying, you know what, dog? You know what, dog? No, we're going to keep going. We're going to keep going. We don't stop, can't stop. Going to get the fucking shiny EV tonight in the next 200 checks. And if not, then I guess we're going to bed crying. But other than that, we got it. Damn it. Damn what? Yes, sir. This guy. I can't believe those numbers. Like, hey, honestly, good on you, dog. Good on you. We are getting at 60-60 confirmed. I hope so, dog. I hope so. Oh man. Like I said, this man's going to beat the game and he's gonna move on to bigger, better things. And he's just gonna look behind and be like, so long, local legend. Love the motivation I have caused. Yeah, no, we're motivated all right. Fuck it, I told you I'm competitive, dog. We don't, nah. As of right now, we're turning it around. We're turning the switch. I'm no longer, my next hunts are gonna be super fucking quick, and you best believe it. I'm getting cake as con in the safari and less than 20 checks type glitch. I'm telling you right now, dog. And not only that, it's not gonna run away. I'm gonna fucking catch it first ball, no bait. It's gonna fucking happen. I'm having issues with my TikTok studio setting the switch. Look up a video on it. There should be something on it. I just had a talk with Professor Oak. It'll be at 6083. I hope so, dog. He's turned into a local villain. I think I just heard Glitch say something. What did he say?
I'm not just like the rest of you. I'm stronger. I'm smarter.
Okay. Okay. All right.
I am better.
All right. No. Not here. Not now. It's going down. Local villain. Call me what y'all want. I'm getting the damn shiny EV tonight. It's going down, guys. It's going down. Yeah. Y'all laugh. We'll see who's laughing when I get the shiny EV tonight. Jenkins! Exactly, dog. We ran right into it. I said I was done. I said, I'm going to go play some Legends Arceus. I'm going to finish the Arceus Pokedex. Got to get up somewhat early tomorrow. Gives me a little bit of time to... Nah, fuck that. We getting the shiny EV tonight. It's going down. And you know what? You know what, dog? And when we do...
That escalated quickly.
You escalated quickly. How about that type glitch, okay? Yeah, let's fucking go, boy. That's what I'm talking about. Espeon and Vaporeon is my favorite evolutions. That's what I'm talking about, Dylan. But what about Umbreon, man?
Dragon is here to take her back. And let's just say, it's about to get
a little bit hot in here. Wow, I can't type tonight. I'm slow. It's all good, dog. It's all good. I get what you're saying. I was sorry I was in a Rivals game, but let's go. That's okay, Nate. Who you maining? Who we playing? We Spider-Man still? I believe that's what you said. It's been a while since we talked about Rivals, but bro said LOL. Nah. You ain't gonna be LOLing. You're gonna be, oh my god, he got the shiny. And I'm gonna say, yeah, dog, what's up? Yo, Glitch, we gotta find a way to battle each other with these teams. I know we can't battle on this platform, but we can build the team on here and move it to like Scarlet and Violet and then battle each other. I'm digging Cyclops right now. Let's go. I'm at over odds. Make a list of guesses for when it appears. Closest wins. Yeah, I'm down. I'm down to do that. I'll do a giveaway too, honestly. Punisher is the GOAT in Rivals, in my opinion. Yeah, well, you know who's the GOAT in shiny hunting? Not that fucking type glitch. That guy's second in command. No, you best believe your boy Local Legends getting that shiny Eevee right here, right now. Let's go. How about them apples? I'm dead. Oh, shit. No, that was one too many count. There we go. I saw somebody hunting Hitmonchan. I completely forgot about that one. Yeah, he's in the game. When you put a Pokemon home, does it duplicate or only or fully transfer out of the game? It fully transfers out of the game. Bro, Hyperhog says, I don't know, pal. He gets more shinies and much quicker. Dog, you're on a game where the odds are 4,000 and some shit, and you're double over odds. I don't want to hear shit from you, homeboy. Go get your fucking Spindola and then come back and come at me. How about that, boy? Hey, shout out to Hyperhog. If you guys haven't watched his channel, the dude is shiny hunting on Pokemon Y going after Spindola. Give that man some love and show some support. If we could do a shout out to this guy. I finally found second one. Whoa! You found the second one? What did you get? What was it? This is news to me. When was this? And why wasn't it posted? Dog, I have a shiny share chat. Where were you at? Your bro clipped me. I don't know. Another Swablu? Yeah, get out of here, dog. You went double over odds for the same motherfucking shiny? Bro, don't come at me with that shit. Let's see. We already read that. Your camera's out of frame on TikTok. Sorry, let me get back in frame for y'all. Let me get it back in frame. Hopefully that's okay. Hopefully that's okay right there. Well, there was a stick bird named Chicken who was watching my stream, so it was very fitting. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. 6,000. Let's go. Shiny EEVEE coming soon. I hope so, Aiden. I hope so. Listen, dog. Listen, dog. We coming out here. My boy Type Glitch with the smoke. Hi, everybody. What's up again? How you doing, my dude? He's my friend's little guy and not looking like he is gonna make it much. Oh, well, that's sad. We were hyped, and hopefully everything's okay there, man. And you know, god damn, bro, that's crazy. Hopefully everything works out with that, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry, forgive my downer. No, you're good. You're good, dude. You're good. Listen, for real, I do hope everything works out, and I am going to change the tone. But yeah, that's pretty cool that he's getting to see you and I got to see that. That's pretty cool. But all that aside, for real, like not trying to sound disrespectful, but all that aside, boy, you still gotta get on my level. You know what I'm saying? Do you want to know Pokemon Fire Red team and rate it 1 out of 10? Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Show me the team. But yeah, no, Type Glitch come in here starting shit, dog. All he did was raid me, and I started talking about his numbers. And I'm the one that started all this, if we're being completely honest. Let me drink some water for a second, man. I was making regional team last night. Let's go. What's your regional team looking like, man? I'm back. Welcome back, Zane. So, Hyperhawk, are you still going after the Spinla, or are you done with the hunt? Glad to help, LOL. Now you're motivated. Oh, dog, I've been motivated since I was born. From the womb to the tomb type shit, like I said. I got a shiny Pidgey in like 3 encounters by accident. Then I started playing Leaf Green. So at least have some dumb luck. When I started playing Leaf Green. You got it in 3 encounters? Bro, this game fucking hates me. This game fucking hates me. You either die a legend or live, or become local enough to see yourself become the villain. Yo, Darius, that's insane. That's insane. I'm grinding up, so expect me to grind to the for the next weeks. Charizard level 60. Rest are less than 40, okay? Haunter, Megaton, Snorlax, Kabuto, and Dratini. Alright, so, I got a few questions here before I rate this, okay? Question number 1. Are we evolving the Haunter, or is it staying a Haunter? I wasn't hunting, just one of the first things I ran to when I started playing. Okay, bro, we get it. You're built different. I get it. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. This guy. This motherfucking guy. I am sad, genuinely. I have to pause my Raiolu hunt because of my battery. That sucks, man. Hopefully you'll get it soon. This gut. Bro, you leave my gut out of this, okay? Staying Haunter. Okay, okay. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna have to subtract a point for that. Only because I think not getting your Pokemon to the fullest thing is what it is. Haunter better anyways? Why is Haunter better? Here, I'll give you the ability to sway me on that. Why is Haunter better? Boy, I'm a large fella myself. Yeah, but I ain't seen you because you ain't got no camera, dog. So I don't know what you look like. He has better design. Okay, fair enough. You know what? We'll give you that point back then, I guess. Alright, so you got Dratini. That's eventually going to be a Dragonite, I would assume. So I'm automatically giving you 5 points for having the best fucking Pokemon in the entire franchise on your team. So you're going to start at a 5, so that's a good choice. You have Snorlax. I feel like Snorlax isn't used as much as it should be, so I'm going to give you a couple extra points there. Let's see. Kabuto, that's kind of not used that often. Megaton is kind of, you know, that's kind of unique. Haunter is what it is. Charizard is the most overrated. Like, and trust me, I have it, so I get it. But it's the most used starter. So it's kind of like, but it also gives you difficulty at the beginning of the game. Dog, I'm going to give you like a solid 8 out of 10. I think that's a solid 8 out of 10. The only thing I would do differently is I would have somewhere a Gyarados on your team, honestly. And I'd evolve the Haunter, but that's just me. I have a camera, but choose not to use it. Snorlax with Shadow Ball and Fire Red is goated. Is it goated? I don't know, man. I don't know. I stopped counting, or it stopped counting? Did it stop counting? No, it didn't. It's still going. Yeah, I'd say a solid 8 out of 10 on the team. A solid 8 out of 10. You know what? No legendaries at all. I'm going to move you up to a 9 out of 10. I'm going to move you up to a 9 out of 10. It did stop counting? Well, then you guys are getting extra checks. It is what it is. Listen, if it stopped counting, then you guys get extra checks. If it didn't, then it is whatever. But right now, it shows it's counting when I click it. So my Snorlax is going to have Rest and Yawn, and I'm planning Hunter to have Destiny Bond for when he's low. That's pretty good. Destiny Bond is pretty good. It's delayed? Okay, my bad, my bad. Wait, yo, do you remember me? Jammer, the name does sound familiar, yes. I think I remember your name. And I have Pokeflute, so Snorlax is a brick for only 1 turn. Does Pokeflute wake him back up? Is that like a thing? That's crazy. Want to rate my Fire Red Leaf Green team that I use? Sure, go ahead. Interesting. I didn't know that worked like that. That's crazy. Blastoise, Dragonite, Ninetales, Jolteon, Gengar, Aerodactyl. Ninetales is cool. Let's see. Blastoise is good. Ninetales, Gengar, Jolteon. I mean, you got good, like, you got some good cores going on. You don't have like grass or anything like that. Let's see. Against ice, you got ice covered with Jolteon. For competitive. For competitive. What rank is this for, singles or doubles? Like not doubles, so like singles competitive. I don't know enough about singles competitive to talk about it because I do doubles. I do doubles for competitive. My team is Oddish, 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 Oddish. Yo, that's a fucking 11 out of 10, Darius. I have never seen a team so capable, so much Riz, but yet so much raw talent at the same fucking time. Oddish, 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 Oddish is insane, dude. I can't believe it. Can't believe it. Favorite team in a playthrough. Favorite team like I've used? Probably the one I used in Fire Red, which is like Dragonite, Arcanine, Venusaur. Honestly, those are probably the only 3 that mattered, if we're being honest. My Leaf Green team was a Venusaur, Starmie, Jolteon, Sandslash, Dodrio, and Hitmonlee. Yo, I'd say that's like a solid 8 out of 10. Pretty good stuff going on there. Starmie's pretty good. Sandslash not used as much as it should be. Dodrio definitely not used. Hitmonlee. Yeah, I'd say a solid 8 out of 10. Awesome, but even for how short I've been here, I gotta go. I wish you the best. And my Pokemon team was Rayquaza, Nose, Draco Meteor, now Dragon Nixon, and a few others. Let's go. Alright, man, you have a good night. I'm right before E4, so I'm planning to level up my Pokemon to 55. Charizard will be my last resort since he's over-leveled. Fair enough. My Fire Red team was Charizard, Gengar, Vileplume. That's interesting. Snorlax, Nidoking, and Vaporeon. Yeah, I'd say like overall probably solid 8s. Let's see. Please get to 6,239 today. I don't know, man. We'll have to see, Beckett. We might try to. Venomat might be the most forgotten Kanto Pokemon. This is true. I see my luck hasn't helped very much. It's okay, Blue and White. We're still going. My Gen 5 team for right now includes Snivy, Riolu, and Marie. Let's go. That's a pretty cool team. Can you rate my Omega team? Sure, go ahead. Post it. Getting ad. All right. Oh, man. Starmie is basically the best non-legendary Pokemon in Fire Red, Leaf Green. Why? What makes it the best? Guys, I'm gonna kind of relax a little bit. I've been overhyping a little bit. I need to sit back and lock in on this, you know what I'm saying? Lucario, Swampert, Crobat, Gallade, Exploud, and Magnezone. Yeah, dude, that one's pretty solid. I say that team, let's see, you said Swampert, Latios. Latios is a legendary, so I am going to subtract for that a little bit. Crobat, Gallade, Exploud, and Magnezone. I'd say like a 7. I'd give it a 7 out of 10. Water Break, yes, Water Break. When I get my Riolu first, 17,000 encounters and haven't seen a shiny yet. Fair enough, man. You'll get it soon. Strong, fast, and crazy coverage move. Yeah, you're probably right. I don't know. I haven't looked that deep into it. But Dragonite's the best Pokemon.
Water. 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 Water.
Water. Yes, water, 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 water. Water, 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 water. Surf, Ice Beam, Thunderbolt, and Psychic. Those are pretty good. Those are pretty good. Can't really top that. I mean, 3 of those moves Dragonite can learn. I agree with Starmie because you have Surf, Ice Beam, Thunderbolt, Psychic on it. Again, 3 of those you can literally teach Dragonite. If not for Latios, for Frostless, I'd say that raises it up to an 8 out of 10 at that point. Should I Shiny Hunt and Brilliant Diamond? Do I need Shiny only run until I get my replacement battery? Sure, why not? Go have fun with it, man. Yeah, but Dragonite is physical attacker, so in Gen 3. I mean, I get what you're saying, but in the base game, I don't think it matters that much, dog. Like, if you're saying it for, like, super optimability, I guess you're right. But if we're just talking, like, you said coverage and stuff like that, right? So... what is the best version exclusive in Fire Red and Leaf Green? In my opinion, it's Arcanine. But, if you're going by Hyperhog's opinion, it would be Starmie. As a Pokemon fan my whole life, I don't know the difference between physical and special attack. Physical, you hit. Special, you throw something. I hate how Oras gives you Latios and Latios so early in the game. Yeah, they really do. I need Staryu to grind lucky eggs. Yeah, absolutely, man. Gotta get them lucky eggs. So physical would be like tackle and special would be like Will-O-Wisp. Yeah, I mean Will-O-Wisp isn't really a like physical or it's like that was a status move, But yeah, you're in the right page right there. Gen 3 it was different, but after Gen 3 it's like, yeah, it's like, so like Ice Punch would be physical because it's a physical punching move. Opposed to like Icicle, where you're throwing the icicles at people, that one is a special move. Well, one, then I'll dump 4 more. I'll do 4 more. Fair enough, fair enough. Think of special like magic attacks. Exactly, yeah. 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 But it is kind of weird though, because isn't Earthquake a physical move? And Earthquake isn't you physically touching them? Why does physical and special like matter? What's the disadvantage of one compared to the other? So it's about your Pokemon stats. So like, let's say you build a Pokemon to be like that's where nature and stuff matters. If your Pokemon has like let's say it has 100 base physical attack, but it has like 120 base special attack, you're gonna want to use the 120 special attack rather than the 100 attack 9 times out of 10. So I just set up for TikTok. Let's go. I love the fact that you can literally play Brilliant Diamond with one controller, and for resets at the start. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Learning the difference between normal and special attacks makes the game so much easier. It really does. It really does. Earthquake is special? No, I thought Earthquake was physical. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I just need to level up the Mr. Mime to learn Recycle. Fair enough. And she's gone to bed, boys. Night, boys. Night, boys. Night. Let's go. Boys night, boys night. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. They have contact and non-contact physical moves. Nod's physical. I was thinking of Earth Power, my bad. Yeah, but like, yeah, so that's what I'm saying. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird because it's like, it's a good rule of thumb that if it contacts, it's physical. But that doesn't mean that every non-contacting move is physical or special. Which starter should I pick? In Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, I'd go Piplup. So recently I learned that Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, the Shiny Charm does not work on wild or static encounters. Does it not work on wild? I mean, the wild stuff doesn't really matter because you have the Dex Nav shit or whatever. But yeah, it works on eggs. It doesn't work on the legendaries. I know that. Apparently they broke it and never fixed it. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm 4 years into, it only works on the eggs. Gotcha. That's why I'm 4 years into my Darkrai hunt, dog. Because the odds are stupid. Because I have the Shiny Charm on that game. Gen 4 has limited water types. This is true. I'll use that rule when I play Fire Red tonight. So Fire Red is a little different though. Fire Red in like Gen 3, it's based on types whether or not they're physical or special. So like water, no matter what the move is special every time in Gen 3 games. Pretty much if it's a punch or a slash or weapon like attack, it's physical. Like I said though, but then you have Earthquake, so that's where it's weird. So Gen 3 are free physical special split. So Gen 3 was when they introduced the physical special split, but it was based on types at first. Then they changed it later on. TPC and their breaking and never fixing the stuff is bad. To be fair, they didn't make Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. A different company did. Oh man. I got myself a Switch 2 for my birthday last year and have no regrets, lol. Same. Big same, big same. What are you going to evolve Eevee into? Jolteon. We're going for Jolteon. I mean, I just meant overall. Game Freak and ILCA both have broken stuff and didn't correct it after launch for shinies. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yo, what up, Creobat? How much time have you already spent in my game? Over 300 hours. Shiny Jolteon looks like it's covered in pollen. It does look like that. If you had to be a Pokemon, what would you be? Dog, that's a crazy question. I could be whatever Pokemon I want? Fuck, I'd probably be like Arceus or something. Is this the game where the Starly can also be shiny? Yes. Yes, we did, because I shiny reset, I think it was like 6 days in a row, pretty much all day for Piplup, and we got shiny Starly twice before we got Piplup. Darkrai, Haunter, and other cooler looking Pokemon. Yeah, Darkrai is pretty cool. My Gen 5 hunt is over 999 hours, lol, that's crazy. What would you consider your signature Pokemon? Emolga or Dragonite? If I had to pick one, it would probably be Dragonite. I'm really interested to see what's going to happen when they put Gliscor in Champions, because I don't think it's in Champions yet. But Gliscor was one of my favorites to use too. I started in 2024. Damn, that's crazy. 909. Yeah, well, I guess that makes sense. If I'm only a couple months in at 300 hours, yeah, that adds up. That adds up. The problem with me is I have so many Pokemon games going right now. Like I need to finish one already. Bro, finish one. What you got going on right now? I'll admit though, I've taken months. Damn, something just popped up right in front of your chat. Hang on. I'll admit I've taken months-long breaks too. Yeah, no, I feel like you got to. Wow, who would pick a large orange flying dragon type looking creature as their favorite Pokemon? Right? I know. I know, dog. Could you imagine? Absolutely madness. Oh, yeah. Emerald, Fire, Red, Leaf, Green, Soul Silver, Unbound, Yellow, which you can't do. Oh, the shade. Shiny Dragonite also looks like it's covered in pollen, but a lot. What does Gen 3 have with pollen colors? Fair enough, man. Wait, are you asking who my, like... Were you asking who my signature Pokemon right now is, like in my game? Or were you asking like in general? Because I have a different answer if it's for in-game. And Gen 1 with gold? Yeah, Gen 1 with gold. Man, come on. Stop yawning, dude. All the Kanto shiny Pokemon are basically green or yellow. That's not true. Look at my Dragonite. Look at my Dragonair. Sorry, not my Dragonite. Look at my Charizard. Look at my Dragonair. Look at my Gyarados. With a handful of nice ones there, here and there. My favorite Pokemon is Meloetta. If I couldn't pick Mythicals, I'd pick Snivy. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. What if shinies are just deathly sick? That's funny. I think of them like albinos. I don't know about y'all, but I have an albino cat, and he's pretty beautiful. I'm not gonna lie, he's a pretty cat. So I always think of them like albinos. Gyarados doesn't look red. Gen 3 ruined Gyarados. They made it eat discolored tomatoes. Fair enough. The worst starter? Which one's the worst starter? Snivy? Makes sense, yeah, makes sense. Yo, that's another female modest, dude. Alchemist, I've gotten like 5 of these things tonight. I am just saying, if you aren't aware of how the shinies look the best, its best bet on green or yellow. Fair enough. This is true. That is fair. I always choose the fire types. Fair enough. You must be stopping on the same frame, bro. I guess so, man. But it's a frame I was never hitting before. Alright, we're gonna go over here and save the game. And never see another female modest. OMG, I was here for it finally. Yeah, I know. That's crazy. Wait, did I save after getting the EEVEE? Bro, did I save after getting the EEVEE? I didn't! Oh, thank God! Oh, thank God! Oh, thank God, dude! I was like, oh no. Oh, that would have been wild. Yo, Yoda, thank you for the follow, my dude. Dude, I really thought I did. I was about to be so pissed, dude. I was about to be so mad. Oh, man. I will not take Snivy starter mainly because the gyms suck for it in both games. It's hard mode. In Fire Red, he's orange, and Emerald, he's pink. Wait, Gyarados is pink in Fire Red? Or, sorry, in Emerald? I was scared. I was scared too, dude. I was scared too. Oh, shit. I'm not gonna lie, my heart fucking sank, dog. I was like, I'm really about, I guess it would have been on to Kangaskhan. Yeah, no, dude, I would have had to come up with a punishment or some shit, dude. At 6,100, I'm gonna go get a snack. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. Dude, I really fucking thought we did. Oh shit. Could you imagine, dude? Could you imagine? Saving over Pokemon equals loose finger? I feel like I would have wasted so many people's time. Yo, Sam, thank you for the follow, dude. Oh, do you know about the challenge and easy mode are glitched in Gen 5 version 2? What are you talking about? Yeah, I've never played Gen 5. If you did save, you could breathe and save right before the egg hatches. You can't breathe until after you beat the game, though. Yeah, that too. It would save, yeah. You have to save before you get the eggs. Yeah, yeah. Alright guys, with this next check we're at 6,100. Absolute madness. Oh shit, dude, I really thought I saved over that egg. I'm not gonna lie to y'all, I was about to freak out. For 1 billion channel points, we should be able to release a shiny. Oh no! Oh no, dog, oh no. So there are keys in Gen 5 version 2, and these keys transfer over other versions of that gen. While easy mode and challenge mode are what they say, however, they are broken. See, I don't know anything about that. I'm going to have to look that up. That's crazy. I'm probably going to either finish Pokemon Sword or get really close after stream. Fair enough. I'm going to try to jump on Arceus and finish my Arceus stuff. The states of every Pokemon trainer stay the same, as if there was normal mode. I know my favorite shiny dog. What's your favorite shiny dog? So easy is hard and challenge mode is easy. That's weird. I have a release a Pokemon points reward. Has anybody used it? Welcome back, man. Houndoom? Yo, Houndoom's pretty good, dude. Houndoom is pretty good. A shiny is priceless, man. Can't take away patience and commitment. Yeah, I would do it for like Scarlet and Violet or something like that, but I definitely would not do it for this game. Nah, it's expensive AF. I wonder if I am hitting the same frames, because I'm seeing a lot of the same natures now here, too. Like, I've seen Male Gentle pop up a few times. I've never seen a shiny Pokemon without trading online. What games do you play, dog? Yo, Shadow Knight, thank you for the follow. Hit same frame equals delete save file. Darius, why are you choosing violence tonight, dog? Scarlet, let's go, and Fire Red. I can't play it right now. I need to reborrow it. Dog, you've never seen a shiny Pokemon in Scarlet? Maybe I should put them as bits action so people can pay to release. Dog, how much would you set it for though? So let's say you fight a trainer with a level 45, but in the basic game it's 55. Okay. That's pretty weird. In easy mode, you'd have to fight a Pokemon trainer with 55 stats. Stats appearing as 45 with your Pokemon around. Or 45. That sounds crazy. I see you're trying to shiny EEVEE. What shiny evolution are you trying to go for? Jolteon. I miss when shinies were actually rare and now they're easy to find or hacked. This is true. This is true. Like, I don't know, maybe like $5. Yo, $5 to release a shiny is crazy, dog. You gotta up the numbers. Yes, sir. We need an electric type for the team. Gotta find a good balance. I just like Chansey because of the lucky egg item and it running after 3 turns. Yeah. Yeah, well, it has a 50% chance of running turn 1. Which shiny evolution is your favorite? Jolteon. Jolteon is my favorite. Or not Jolteon, sorry. Umbreon. Umbreon is my favorite. Man, I'm getting tired. That was crazy. I used the bait strat too. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. What was your fastest shiny encounter you've done on this game or any game ever? I want to try a gym leader challenge where I can at least one type. Yo, it's right behind me, dog. It's right behind me, dog. Dude, that'd be pretty cool. I am thinking about, Darius, setting up my own gym in Pokemon Champions. To where you can redeem points, and if you beat me, you get, like, I don't know, something. I'm sorry. Bad idea, my bad. Umbreon is such a good shiny. The black and blue go good together. Yes, they do. They are absolutely great. Yo, that freaked me out. That scared me. I'm sorry, Sam. I'm sorry, dog. Blame Hyperhog for that one. Mine was Shiny Kyurem in Gen 5 with 3 resets, which is why I started my shiny run to begin with. Any game? Dog, I don't, like, okay, so like I said earlier, I got, the day, the Denny or whatever it's called came out on Pokemon Go. My first encounter was shiny of that one. Nah, gym could be cool, yeah. Do you want to know my Pokemon nicknames? Yes, let's go. What are your Pokemon nicknames? Which shiny Pokemon is your favorite overall? Shiny Umbreon. Actually, no joke. That is my favorite shiny. Char, Haunt, Kaboo, Teeny, Snore, and Magni. Hey, those are good nicknames, dog. Those are good nicknames. Have you played Legends EA? Yeah, not a big fan of it. Not a big fan of it. It's my favorite shiny evolution. It's a good one, man. It's a good one. The price tag too. I don't think the price tag's too bad. I don't know. I'm finding it hard to beat the game. Like, not that it's challenging. Like, I'm just not motivated to beat the game. Do you want to know the nicknames for my team? Sure, let's go, Darius. For the hardwire in the game. Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, you can get on the Switch 1, can't you? I think I'm going to walk to a different side each time I do a check. It's going to add a little bit of time to my checks. But at least then we can blame, we don't get to blame the frames. Yeah. I'm so close to modding my Switch 1. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, dog. If I'm gonna have to look up the whole Soul Silver thing on there, because if it's easy to play and you can stream from it while it's docked, then that's pretty insane. Charizard, Blastoise, Venusaur, Arceus, Lugia, Mewtwo, but they're all actually Odysseus. That's funny. DLC kind of sucked because you get a guaranteed a shiny with a level 3 sparkling donut. Really, you get guaranteed a shiny? The CA is on Switch. It just came out similarly with other Switch 2 games. I thought it was a Switch 2 game. Fair enough. Can't make up my mind. Is it easy to mod the Switch 1? Kind of takes the fun out of shiny hunting. Yeah, it kind of does, but it is what it is. Oh man, come on. If you have a launch model, it's not so bad, but every time you power it off, you have to do the process over again. Really? Okay, that sounds lame. As in day 1 update, unpatch. So is it harder if you have like a newer model? Well, good night. Gonna go to bed. Been up for 15 hours straight. Alright, Shadow Knight, you have a good night, man. Get some sleep. What's the coolest looking Pokemon in your opinion? Coolest looking Pokemon? I don't know. I really don't know. Coolest looking Pokemon. Like just base, no stats, no moves, no nothing. Coolest looking. Maybe like Rayquaza? Maybe? It'd be cool if they changed the shiny odds and wins and waves to 1 in 8,192 because of how many Pokemon you can encounter at once. Wait, how many Pokemon can you encounter at once in wins and waves? Do we know? Yeah, you have to use mod chip on newer ones. That kind of sucks. I'd say Darkrai. My favorite colors are black and red, and the lore is good. Fair enough. Reshiram is up there as coolest looking. I don't know if I agree with that. I think Reshiram kind of looks bad. Yo, Calibrate, thank you for the follow. Because of how many Pokemon you take. I'm not a big fan of Reshiram or Zekrom like that. Xerneas is fire. I like Xerneas. Soligo. I'm not a big fan of Soligo. I borrowed Shiny Pearl just for it. Fair enough. And Arceus. Fair enough. I like the glowing rings and such. Building my mansion again in my world this time. Been years since I made it, so may as well commit to it. Or commit it to muscle memory since we'll be playing a lot more together. Sounds good, man. I like the ghost or the like bat ghost Pokemon, legendary Lunala or whatever it's called. I like that one a lot. Use your shiny hunt wins and waves, but call it trims and shave for the rest. And for rest you shave beard. Call it trims and shaves, and for resets you shave beard. Trim. Gen 7, gross. Hyperhog, get out of here, dog. Get out of here. Bro said Gen 7, gross. So not only do you hate Gen 2, but you also hate Gen 7. Bro said, okay, bye. No, hold up. Don't be too rational here. Irrational. Don't be irrational here. That's awesome, not gonna lie. Oh, man. Gen 2 is solid enough. Man. Hey, he likes Gen 2. I'm fucking with him, guys. I'm fucking with him. He likes Gen 2. It's an inside joke. What will you evolve the EEVEE into? We're going to evolve it into Jolteon. Oh, man. How under level is EEVEE compared to your team right now? Not too under leveled. I want to say like everybody's like in the 30s. This is like early 30s, maybe mid 30s, and you get EEVEE at 25, right? So not too bad. Like less than 10 or less. Yo, congratulations on your gym chart, dude. Come on, EEVEE. You're making me look bad in front of Type Glitch. Man. Let's see. I could gain some haters real quick if I said what I said in Type Glitch's stream. Say it, dog. Say it. Now that you brought it up, you gotta say it. What is your favorite evolution? Mine is Umbreon. Mine is Umbreon as well. Don't overreact to this? Bro, no promises, but let's go. Overreacting is like my 5th middle name. You know, in Fire Red post game, if you catch all forms of a letter Pokemon, you can get Mew. What are you talking about? I've had like a few people say there's different ways you can get it, but I've looked it up and everything on Google says there's no way to get it. Turkey lost the game, man. Do you watch the World Cup? No, I haven't watched the World Cup. Yo, 13,000 likes. Let's go. Heart Gold and Soul Silver are fine games, great games even, solid 8 out of 10, but they are the most overrated Pokemon game of all time. Dog, I can't have an opinion on that. I've never played them. I'm used only Emerald. Darius said, okay, pal. I'm gonna do this as many shiny encounters as I can tomorrow for Piplup. Let's go, man. Hopefully you can get it quick. What should I name it? If it's a male, name it Joe Chill. Joe Chill is the guy that killed Batman's parents. I have a complete Kanto living dex. Can confirm no Mew. Well, hold on now. Hold on now, Alchemist. What you got to say? The most overrated Pokemon game of all time? Hold up, actually. Overrated does not mean bad. I know it doesn't. Overrated? Oh, hell no. Get in this YouTube chat right now. Well, I know what the name, the entire team now. Batman Villains LOL. Do it. Do it. Guess it was April Fool's. Sorry. It's all good. People always overreact to that. Well, okay. Oh my God. Hear me out. Hear me out. You said most overrated Pokemon game of all time. Okay? So, what are we specifying as that? Because when you ask people what their favorite games are, the ones that pop up the most are Soul Silver, Emerald, Black and White. What's after that? Kanto, right? Kanto's usually out there after that. So it's like, it's hard to say what's overrated and what's not because they get all the hype in the world. I would disagree with you. I think Kanto gets all the hype in the world. But they are just fine games. Not at all that special. And then name Zubat. If I get Zubat and name it Batman. Oh yeah, definitely. Not all that special. Okay, so here's okay. As somebody who's never played these games, I'm gonna start off by saying I don't have an opinion on the game. So I can't really go there. I've never heard Soul Silver in the conversation. I just know it's my favorite. Yeah, a lot of people like Heart Gold and Soul Silver, and the reason why they like Heart Gold and Silver. Every time I ask them, it's always the same reason. And the reason is because there's 2 leagues and you can go back to Kanto. You get to revisit Kanto and see what happened in the first game. So, listen. It's the only game that has a whole second league afterwards. Unless you count the DLC for Scarlet and Violet, which I'm not counting. And even that's not a whole league. That's just an Elite Four and then a champion. Or a tournament or whatever. I don't know if I can, like I said, I haven't played it, so I don't know. I just love Johto, fair enough. Gen 5, sometimes something new and got so much hate at the beginning, then people went back and realized how amazing it was. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I've never played Gen 5. They deserve all the hype. The first guaranteed shiny you get is Red Gyarados. Most 10-year-olds didn't even know shinies existed until its existence. Kanto is my favorite place. It's really cool that it is included. So, I'm just trying to think, right? Oh, see, because I get what he's saying. He's saying overrated. Yeah, I knew when I was 8. But, like, they are just overhyped, in my opinion. See, I don't know. I don't have an opinion on the game. I can't say anything about the game. But if you ask me what I think the most overhyped generation is based on what I've played, I have to say Kanto, dog. I have to say Kanto. Because Kanto gets everything. I'm not saying the slightest that they're bad, that they are bad. I know you're not saying they're bad. I know you're not saying they're bad. I know you're not saying they're bad. But I have to say the Kanto region is the most overhyped region. Shinies are just cool if you get the right ones. Embor's blue doesn't look good since he's also has red. I love Kanto, but that's a fair opinion. Like I said, I don't have an opinion on Soul Silver because I haven't played it. So the first guaranteed shiny for me was my starter because I have so much aura. Let's go. Gen 5 version 2 takes place 2 years after the original one. See, that's pretty cool. A lot of people say they like Gen 5 2, like Black and White 2, more than Black and White 2, or more than Black and White 1. So, Gen 5 Black and White 1 are most underrated. Emerald was dope because the sprites moved like they did in Crystal. Yeah, that's right. The sprites do move in Emerald, don't they? My first Pokemon game was Let's Go, so I couldn't get the true Pokemon until Scarlet. There's nothing wrong with that. The rest of the whole Pokemon universe was neat. See, I'm gonna tell you that I think the most like overrated game, like to me the most overrated region is Kanto. But if you had to name a single game that is the most overrated, I'm gonna say Sword and Shield. I don't think Sword and Shield is that good, and a lot of people fucking love that game. Like you still have people that still like non-stop stream that game and stuff like that. Way too many Kanto Pokemon in every other game. Yeah, this is true. The original, you can only use Gen 5 Pokemon until you beat the game while... Yeah, I've heard about that. I just got electrocuted? What? Sam, what, are you good, dog? What do you mean you just got electrocuted? I like Sword and Shield, okay. The Dynamax Adventures are badass. Yeah, but that's the only thing that matters from it. Speaking of Black and White, the low HP theme is amazing. Look, all Gen 5 music is amazing. Scarlet and Violet are the most overhated games. Well, it's because Pokemon became big again. It's the most overhated until Waves and... I can tell you right now, Winds and Waves is going to be overhated when it comes out. Like, straight up right now, I can tell you right now, no matter what they put out, Winds and Waves is going to get hated. So, we'll have to see. Actually, I take it all back. I take everything I fucking said back. The most overrated Pokemon game is Legends ZA. That game sucks ass. I'm good. I only flew 10 feet across the room. What the fuck you mean you flew 10 feet across the room, dog? The fuck you doing where you got zapped that hard that you flew 10 feet across the room?
Just do it!
Legend Arceus low-key? Listen, I like Legend Arceus more than ZA, but if you're gonna, like, I would say the Legend games as a whole are kind of overrated, yes. Legend ZA is good, not to cover the top, but I enjoyed it. Nah, it's overrated, dog. Listen, again, I haven't played Gen 2 and I haven't played Gen 5, so if I get there, I get there. But right now, 100% out of every other game I've played, 100% ZA is the worst fucking Pokemon game. By far. And everybody seems to fucking love that shit for some reason. It's fine. I'm fine. That's all that matters, LOL. Ah, okay, dog. If you say so. Bro got zapped by Jolteon. Must have, dog. Must have. But nah, I'm gonna die on this hill. ZA is the most overrated one. By far. Like, I don't know if you could pay me to replay ZA story. And I haven't even finished it yet. I would take Legends Arceus over a lot of main games. I would take it over Sword and Shield and ZA. That's about it, honestly. I got tired of ZA fast. I played it and beat it already, but it just doesn't feel like. But I just don't feel like playing it. Exactly. I've never played ZA, but it looks boring to me, to be honest, dude. It sucks. It's all completed. It's all contained in the same space. It is. I mean, it has its own regions and stuff. Yo, thank you for the follow again. Not gonna lie, I enjoy CA enough that I was about to play it a second time right after I finished. Bro, that game sucks. I don't know what you mean, dog. I don't know what you mean, dog. Very good stream. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Yo, what's good? What's up, Millie? How you doing? I'd rather go play fucking Pokemon Puzzle League again than play fucking CA, dude. That being said, I'm still gonna beat the game eventually. Like, I'm literally at the end of the game. I don't know about others, but I think the Diamond and Pearl remakes are some of the most overrated games. Are you saying they're bad or they're overrated? Because most people hated them. Most people hated Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. It could have been a lot better, but the story was neat. I guess, man, to each their own. That's how I feel about Gen 7, and you hate Gen 7. I personally don't like the fact that it's stuck in Lumino City and you're just battling the entire time. Exactly, dude. That game sucks. Pokemon Pinball, Ruby Sapphire is the best Pokemon game. Let's go. They're bad. They're bad. I like Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, but I've never played Gen 4 before that. So, what's your favorite Pokemon, my mens? My favorite Pokemon is Dragonite and Emolga. It's a tie between them two. What would you say is the best and worst shiny Pokemon? The best shiny Pokemon is Shiny Umbreon. The worst shiny Pokemon is Shiny Flygon. Don't at me. It's like they took the criticisms of Legends Arceus and just did that for Legends EA. Yeah. Not enough battles and was too big is what people said. They shortened it and did too many battles. Yeah. No, you're right. You're right. I'll look at them. Fair enough. Just 7 drags on and is boring and annoying and frustrating in the worst ways. That's how I feel about ZA, dog. I love Gen 7. Flygon looks wet. Your favorite Pokemon are just Iris's team from the anime. Is it really? Iris has a Molga in the anime? Yo, wait, hang on. Chat, is this true? That's crazy if my favorite team, like, I'm gonna have to look up Iris's team and look up if I like every one of them. At least Gen 7 had both action and entertainment. Exactly. I've been spending the past hour trying to hatch a female Togepi in Platinum. I've got no luck. Yo, Vaporeon, keep going, dog. You got this. I like the Magnemite line. It looks pretty good. I like Magnemite. We're gonna save again. Legends ZA should have just been an actual challenging remake of X and Y instead of what it actually is. I agree. I'm glad I got through that playthrough of Ultra Sun. First time I ever finished Ultra Sun, and second time I ever finished a Gen 7 3DS game. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. And Magneton, I think, has one of the highest speeds stats in Gen 3. Does it? Yo, Evan, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna head to bed, alright? You have a good night. Alright, Zane, have a good night, man. Thank you for being here. How long ago did I send the message saying I was gonna rebuild in my world? Less than an hour ago, dog. Less than an hour. Jolteon and Electroid are way up there in speed. Let's go. So we're gonna have a fast little guy. Thank you for being live. Good night. No problem, man. Thank you for being here. It doesn't. Guys, what is Iris's team? Like, now I'm like tripping out about that. Like, straight up, what is Iris's team? Electric types are generally somewhat speedy, though. That makes sense. They got that flash electricity, dog. Alright, guys, we got 8 more checks, and then we're going to hit 6,200. That's 1,000 checks tonight. We're going to call it there once we get to 6,200. I want to thank everybody again for being here. We were going to stop at 6,000. Got convinced to keep going. Unfortunately, so far, have not got the shiny. We still got 7 chances, though. If not, we'll be back tomorrow. You're welcome. I appreciate you, dog. I appreciate you. We'll be back tomorrow doing this again. I may end up going to bed instead of playing Sword. Suddenly tired. It's all this debating, dog. Go to 6201. Alright, I'll do that last one for you, Darius. I got you. What time tomorrow? I'm not 100% sure. Probably about like anywhere from 8 to 10 p.m. my time. It is almost 3 a.m. my time. So I built a full-ass mansion, 3 floors, a pool, 2 staircases leading up to doors. That is 12 blocks tall and 33 blocks wide under an hour. That's crazy, dog. You were speed rushing it. Well, I got Magna Zone at least. Let's go. It's what it's all about, baby. It's what it's all about. Hey guys, you guys want to raid into somebody tonight? I'm trying to get better about raiding at the end of my streams. Let's see who's live. Let's see who's live. Let's see if I can find somebody real quick. Am I building legend? What the fuck? I guess so, man. Has anybody legitimately caught every Pokemon without cheating? Probably, yeah. I would assume so. I mean, you have YouTubers and stuff that do it. Now, what are we counting as cheating? Like, if it's an event thing, does that count as cheating? Alright, let's see. Browse. Let's go to Fire Red. Let's see if there's anybody shiny hunting tonight. Like asymmetric glitches. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. People definitely have.
Oh no! Oh no!
Alright, guys. This will be our last check tonight. We're going to raid into my boy Ruby's, guys. So if you guys can show Ruby some love, I'm going to go ahead and get it set up. Just let him know that you're coming from local legend and just show him some love and support. I would absolutely appreciate that. Let's see. One more after this. That's right. That's right. I did say one more after this. That's my bad. That's my bad. We'll do one more. One more.
It's working! It's working!
It's gonna be shiny. Let's see, man. Let's see. My spleen heckin' hurts. That's not good, man. You might want to get that checked out. All right, no shiny tonight, guys. I want to thank everybody for being here tonight. What are we going for after your stream-ins, dude? Where are we going after your stream-ins? I can't do a raid on TikTok, so it's only gonna be for the other apps. We getting GTA 6
Evening,
for
cunts.
shiny EEVEE? That's crazy.
Daddy's home.
All right, guys, show this dude some love. Stay local, stay legend. Y'all have a good night. Again, thank every one of you guys for being here. We will see you guys in the next one. Peace out, guys.